Sigon, how are you?
I'm fine. But I swear you totally transformed.
Hey!
Hey!
I like that grammatical expression, eh? Total transformation, okay? I see that you have also undergone some level of metamorphosis, eh? Hey! Biko, Kedomakasam. I hope that they have not taken her away from me. Eh?
Brother, no. She refused. She insisted that it's either you or never.
Hey! Say that one more time. It is either me or
never.
Name evidence. Hey! Well, tell her some Tell her that the informer has evidence. Hey! Yeah. Tell them they won't go up at a good. Swam Edi Bongo. Edi too much money. Edi Bondo. Edi long money. Did evidence.
Edi Bongo no be okrika. Edi Bongo no be okrika. Edi Bongo na ulandi. Edi Bongo no be okrika. Edi Bongo na ulandi.
If we call him Eddie Bongo, you go receive. If we call him Eddie Bongo, you go receive. You go receive. Get out the road to Eddie Bongo, you go receive. You let one person. Who wanna you go break, you go receive. Who wanna you go receive. Just call him Eddie Bongo, you go receive. Money is not his problems, you go receive. Eddie Bongo, what can you got the shop for me? Abu Macabebula, what can you capable? Abu Maebula, what can you ever? As well as he said, he's coming to their concern. Eddie Bongo is ready to break me. Are you listening to me? It's in the epic. This fountain has busted up, he doesn't lie at all. If we sit me down every time, Eddie Bongo doesn't lie at all. If we call him Eddie Bongo, you gotta see it. If we call him Eddie Bongo, you gotta see it. You gotta see it. Get out the road to Eddie Bongo, you gotta see it. The record breaker, who wanna fuck the record breaker, you gotta see it. Who wanna melody, you gotta see it. Who they so yeah, you gotta see it. Why are
you shouting my name like that?
What is it now?
Huh?
Why are you staring and bouncing? Talk! What is the problem?
Ifeoma, what is it? I hope you've not picked up a fight at the borehole. I hope you did not pick up fight. I cannot fight though. I don't have strength to settle any fight.
Sister, which fight now, eh? Do I look like a tigress? Eh? But the Eddie is back.
Ifeoma, are you okay? It's too early. It's too early. I don't have strength for your pranks and your jokes. Biko, don't start. Kenyon, what is it? Mama, what kind of nonsense is this now?
I'm not pranking you at all. I'm not pranking you. I saw him with my own eyes. In fact, he told me to come and tell you that he has made it big. And he even came back with exotic cars, even with bodyguards. I saw him. He said you should come.
You know you are very mischievous. So please, I'm begging you, let this be a joke. Is this a joke?
Sister, I'm not joking, no. Brother Eddie is back. In fact, Brother Eddie said I should come and tell you to hurry up and meet him. He has made big money.
And we should jump up, eh? We should jump up and start packing out. Okay, run, go inside, go and bring your. Let's run away.
Ifeoma, hold on. Mama Chego, come on. You mean you saw my own Eddie?
Yes.
Eddie Nkechi?
Yes.
My own Eddie.
Where do you think
he's back? Just go and meet him. He's waiting for you.
Shut up! Eche, come back here. Eche, who do you expect to go and sell this in Pataka? what you have caused with your useless and stupid gossip. Look, you have to come and take this mpataka, go and sell it all. Else, no one is going to eat in this house. Bet me.
Huh. Mama, you're not understanding this thing, oh. I said Brother Eddie is back and he has made it big. So this mpataka business has to stop. In fact, it has ended today. Money has come, oh.
Will you shut up? Where is the water that you went to fetch?
Do you know I didn't even reach the borehole before I saw him.
And you ran back home. Idiot.
Don't be afraid, it is me, Edibondo. I told you that I was going to travel far to find the national cake, come back here and become great and make everybody happy. Nze, can you not see that I am now blessed? I have come back to put a smile on your face. Also take my bride and break a big record in this community. Nze, long time no see.
Cheru, is this really you, Edwin?
Don't spoil these beautiful moments that we have here. You know that I don't like it when you call me Edwin Banner. You gave to me Eddie Bongo. Eddie, too much money. Kiji the evidence.
Eddie Bongo.
Hey! Eddie, too much money.
Eddie, too much money.
Obiam now. Evidence. Okay.
Eddie, long money.
So I'm Eddie long money. Is a kiji the evidence.
Eddie, long money.
Is it? Bundle.
Eddie Bongo.
Is it? I want you to know that my fountain has burst open. Tap on my bobego. And it's never going to run dry.
Hey!
Hey! I want you to know that my fountain has burst open. It's like you go see. I have come to this town to set a world record. I am going to come by your place in the evening and explain things to you in details. Tell Lolo Nabia, Nabia. Tell HM. Nancy Abia will evidence.
I wish you got this money genuinely.
Right.
But if you do, it will continue to overflow. It will be well with you. It will be profitable to you. It will be profitable to us too. It shall be well with you.
Hey.
And we don't involve ourselves in any skirmish, any evil thing.
I can watch.
Ego quarter, na kai quarter. Ana meche.
Kene cham lolo.
Okay, riante. Akana si azida nroku na elu enigwe.
Ogwefugo.
Hey! Eddie Bongo.
Eddie long money.
Eddie long money.
Eddie attack tago ball okwegota.
Edu akodi.
Hey, Chineke nna.
Hey!
Aga afuna mgbede.
Nekwe manya o.
Eddie Bongo.
Eddie Bongo.
Eddie Bongo no be okrika. Eddie Bongo na Olida.
Eddie Bongo.
Olandis.
If you call him Eddie Bongo, you got to say, Eddie Bongo. If you call him Eddie Bongo, you got to say, you go receive her. Get on the road, Fedi Bongo, you go receive her. The record breaker, Ofumwana Bonafa, the record breaker, you go receive her. Evidence, Ofumwana Melo, you go receive her. Evidence, just call up Fedi Bongo, you go receive her. Evidence. Money is not his problems. You gotta see evidence.
Mama, where is my baby?
Where is my love? Calm down. What are you talking about? Where is who?
Where is my baby now? Where is Eddie? Wait, Mama, where is my love?
Eche, are you all right? I've told you time without number not to be hitting your head over nothing. Stop bothering yourself. My son, wherever he has gone, he will come back to meet you. Eh?
Of course, Mama, that is why I have come. He asked my sister to tell me to come and see him, that he's back. That's why I'm back.
You are now listening to Ifoma, your sister, knowing fully well that Ifoma is a joker. She jokes a lot, even with her pranks. You should have known that she's lying. Eh? There's nobody here.
I see.
If this had better not be a prank. This had better not be a prank. What kind of expensive joke is this? Eh? Mama, so you're saying Eddie is not back?
If Eddie is back, you would have seen him. Eh? You would have seen him here. Okay, let me ask you. Do you think my son Eddie will come back to this town without letting the mother, know? And even his sister?
Oh.
Do you think?
Oh.
That's true. Stop allowing your sister Ifoma to be putting commotion in your head. She's trying to make you go gaga and it's not good.
Oh. Auntie Eche, I think you should teach Daddy Ifoma a very bitter lesson. Enough of this her rude joke. Is it because you keep tolerating it? Ha!
But this was so convincing. It was. I've never seen her this serious. It didn't look like a prank.
Eh. So what does it look like now? No, Auntie Eche, what does it look like right now? Ifoma made you to run here like a mad person. I am very sure you even left something important you should have been doing, only to run here.
My daughter, please, go home. Continue to what you are doing. Just relax and be doing your house chores or whatever you are doing. Whenever my son comes back, in fact, you are going to be the first person I will come and see him. I've known, really, even you and I know that you have suffered for him so much. Oh. Okay?
Okay, Mama.
Auntie Eche, sorry. Oh.
Thank you very much. I'll come and see you when I finish hawking. I wanted to go and hawk before she told me.
Don't mind that stupid girl. But Auntie Eche, cheer up now. Cheer up before I'll tell you what I want to say. Auntie Eche, you know that I'm your baby, okay? When you're coming back, please bring abacha for me.
And that's so this is why you're behaving like a baby, because you want abacha.
But I'm your baby now.
Good woman. No problem. I'll bring abacha for you. Both you and Mama, I'll bring abacha for the both of you.
Thank you, Auntie Eche.
Thank you, my daughter.
Okay, Mama. Let me go.
Oh, Mama.
Bye-bye.
Auntie Eche, you did not give me hug.
Go. I'm not giving you. The one of yesterday.
Okay, I'm waiting for the abacha. No problem. Mama, I like her so much.
She's a good girl.
Mama, you've been shaking your head. This one has spoiled.
Come on, do the hair well. You are so lazy in doing things.
Just call up Eddie Bongo. You gotta say evidence. Money is not his problems. You gotta say.
Huh? Hey, Omalicha.
I've been here helping my mother to hawk abacha.
Hey!
When it's orange season, I'll hawk orange. Mango potan, Bulgaria, and Corona potan.
You can imagine the kind of hustle that my baby is hustling.
I'm a very hardworking girl.
It will not happen again. Yeah, I will do a physical plastic surgery on you. Yeah, I am going to turn your life around. I am going to change you. I am going to buy you a white G-Wagon.
Eddie, my brother! Hey! Eddie, my brother!
Hey!
Eddie, my brother!
Welcome! Hey! Good to see you. Eddie Bongo Abatago. No, Abatago. Hey! Abatago.
I know
Hey! You heard that I am back?
Yes!
Shinekenna.
Hey! Poverty, shame on you!
Eddie Abatagego.
Poverty, man!
Hey! Jotongo, Abatago Mego, Atakitago Mbolo.
Eddie Bongo. Eddie Bongo!
Olumu Eddie Bondo.
Edu Bondo!
Shinekenna.
Poverty, it shall not be well with you. Shame on you, poverty! Hey!
One
we're going to John Lake.
Hey!
Man, one go get.
Easy Kego Nde Malawi.
Etirim
Hey!
Hey!
Obiam Ajoka.
Ubiam, why do you?
Hey! But I am here to wipe away your poverty.
Wipe away my poverty.
The man of the people.
Hey!
The man of the people.
Okay, Mo.
Ifeoma, just calm down, okay? I swear to God, I will so deal with them. Oh, they don't know me, oh. Hey, some money is involved now and everybody is claiming rights. Calm down. Don't even tell me to calm down. You know what's up here now?
Ifeoma,
Mama.
what is it? Huh? What is it? Who are you fighting with?
Nobody, Mama.
Ifeoma, I am not in a state of mind for that your rubbish. You are not fighting with anybody, but you are cursing and murmuring.
Mama.
What is it?
Mama, the truth is that we had a fight with some of her friends because of her.
Ifeoma, what is she talking about?
Mama, can you imagine? As Brother Eddie told me to come and call Sister Echezo now, he gave them money. And those greedy people share the money among themselves without keeping for me. Is it fair?
And you think that the best thing to do is to fight them? What do you think that your brother Eddie will feel when he hears that you fight them?
Mama, it wasn't even her fault, so it wasn't her fault. See, she only asked them to keep her own share of the money. And those girls started fighting us. So she had to support us.
It is okay. You girls should go inside. Just bury the matter. Go inside. You know that your brother Eddie will give you more.
Hey, Mama. I cannot forget it. I can never forget it. Was it not because of me that this money came out? Were they not running as if they saw headhunter?
Ifeoma.
Now money is involved. They are all out. I will not forget it, Mama.
Ifeoma, why is it that your blood is always hot, Ifeoma? It is okay. Calm down. Your brother Eddie will give you more. Go inside. It's okay. Just go inside.
But
go
Mama,
inside.
I swear I will get back at them.
I'm on my way to the market.
Mama, on your way to the market, where did you get the...
Ifeoma, go inside. Get inside!
Mama, bye-bye.
My dear, go inside.
Come on, body, my guy. Come on, body.
Oh, Eddie Bongo.
Pious, come on to body, no.
Eddie Bondo's my brother.
Pious.
Oh.
Apage potaka bonyosi.
Abago already.
Hey, come on, body. Hey, you man, come on to body. Jonto, do you remember the day? Come on, body on top of one calabash here. I last year, come on, body, come on, body. Come on, body, come on, body. I remember.
How can you forget it? How can you forget it?
How is that calabash girl?
The girl sweet that. Is still there? I swear. Ah.
Obu record.
This boy idiot.
Onwe kadeti ni se mechazim naro. Bongos onwe kadeti ni se mem naro.
Ego se make naro.
Kezi. How did it happen?
Hi.
How God take do the miracle?
It's okay, you get the 411.
No. That is why we are here. And I was in mania.
It's okay, you get the coded info. Hey. Calm down now. It's not everything that I can say in the public atmosphere. Relax. You know that what they say in public, they don't say it in general. If I go to public, I don't go in general.
Eddie Bongo.
One name.
Bongos.
Come to too long. Come to too long.
One is longer than the
Eddie Bondo.
Eddie Bondo.
To only made too much money.
Eddie too much money.
Hey, Chineke Namo. To Kwame one more time.
Eddie too much money.
In fact, I am so elated. I am so flabbergasted. I am so delighted, so scintillated. In fact,
Hey. Listen, Lanya, come on, buddy. Adam, enjoy me here with this grammar. Enjoy now.
Bye. This man said that he is so debusticated.
Debusticated. That's another one. I'll keep it for you. Debusticated.
He's very debusticated. Leave the man alone. He's happy.
Okay.
We suffered in this village, oh.
No.
We suffered in this village. Hi.
Tell him. You know.
Jotongo.
What tell him.
Jotongo.
That is why I
You
said.
remember then that when people go to work and then something gets missing in the community, they come to me and you. Ajuani ni fulu nwata kele nwanyị kosalo underwear no pante na backyard. Did you see the bra that was cosared at the back? We say we did not see the bra that was cosared at the back.
They will be suspecting
They
us.
say no, you must see the bra that was cosared at the back
Yes.
because you did not go to work.
Because
Other young men were going to work. Now we have made it. Work at the Gomo channel. Hey, work in a becha. Hey, happy clock so massa. We are going to enjoy ourselves. Hey, we are going to enjoy. Jonto, where are we going to go this evening? Tell me.
You said you are going to break record, but Imana, I don't understand what you mean by.
Hey, I will give you the 411 later. Tell me where we are going to enjoy ourselves.
Nyakande, any record that you want to break, I am solidly behind you.
I'm telling you.
Even though I don't know what you mean by breaking record. But let me say that we can go to Wanyowere and kickstart the record breaking
From here.
Which
From
one?
here.
As a matter of fact.
Which one?
Hey!
Oh!
He did too much now.
Wanyowere.
August in now.
Are you
If you see a guitar now.
Hey!
It is a wheelbarrow beer.
With battle!
Obvious here now.
Age barrier. A bulletin.
It is a barrier beer
All
now.
kind of there.
All kind of there.
Hey! I got there this evening. Get Piakasia. I got Piakasi Wanyowere this evening. Are you serious? But before we get there, quickly, my branch is somewhere. I have an important meeting with my father-in-law, which is the reason. I remember I said I am a record breaker.
Yeah.
I came here to break record. My branch, they made this meeting. Then we go to Wanyowere.
Oh, okay, my brother, if you don't mind, can we come with you?
It's not a general. If I'm a general, I'm public. It's not that kind of meeting. Let me have this one by this one. Adam sure. It's not that one. I know where you're going. When that time comes, me and baby, we are going to tell everybody that.
Eddie Bongo, listen. Eddie the money man. Bongo, Eddie too much money.
You know, it is time.
Eddie record breaker.
Enjoy yourself.
Eddie Bongo sticketed. Eddie Bongo sticketed.
Let us go. Because she was preparing one for me when he broke the record that you are in town.
Hey, Tomboli was here.
The record breaker of our time.
Tombo is here.
Piazza.
You know you love Tombo too much.
I love Tombo, but I love you more than Tombo. No.
Hey,
Here I go. They go to baby. I get it. This one now.
No. Bongos. See, since we are going to one over, there won't be need for just skip this.
So when we get to one over,
I
tell you.
Oh no, dear.
I tell you, cha.
Bye.
You can come back.
You gotta go. Don't do like that. But you are sweeter than one over. Now why you like this? You are sweeter than one over. You are sweeter than one. You know why you will not be tight?
I will go. Hey, you don't go the money man.
Why you there? Why you without supply? She will supply.
If you see a guitar.
Supply.
I drink up. I have a meeting to attend.
Okay.
Hey!
I told you we'll bring down this place. I ain't got to say that. Long looking call follow. Hold me.
All you are saying about is your record breaking on FM. More FM water. Please, I want you to calm down a bit. Bring it down to my level. No, I've never been there. And in fact, just let me understand a bit what you're talking about.
Here go come assignment. I'm going to let us use America as an example where I'm coming from now. You know that no matter the kind of warfare that comes to America right now, watching. There is no warfare now that can come to them that they cannot repair. Do you know why?
No, I've told you, I don't know why. Because I've never been there. And I'm not late hard on it.
America has what we call the missile detecting radar. What did I say? Missile detecting radar. Do you know the work of that radar?
No.
From south, from north, from east, wherever they launch a nuclear weapon against America, that radar detects it. Back to sender.
No, they're on Nigeria.
That is why I have come to break world record. You wanna go?
Eddie Bongo. How does it relate with your record-breaking campaign here?
You know that we do not have the technical wherewithal like the Americans and the Europeans, to set up a defense chain for our people. But we have to work with what we have. And what you people have is me. I have come to build very high walls. Fence the entire village around. Very high walls to protect my people against any kind of incursion. The wealth that I have garnered over the years is not just for me alone, it's also for the good and the welfare of my people.
Where has it been heard that a village is faced?
Hi. But I have just told you about America, they have their own style. Let us also come up with our style. Can we go to our walls? Before we get to the point of setting up our own missile detecting radar, can we go to our wall? I have told you, advanced countries have the way they have protected their own people. What are you talking about? All I want you to do is help me talk to the king. As a matter of fact, take me to the king. Let me intimate him on my plans to move our people forward by way of protection, first and foremost. Take me to the king.
Mr. Badrange, we take you to the king. I have pleaded with you already.
Yes.
To forgive me my many questions. So, what do you intend, or how do you intend to get such bulk money to engage in such a big, gigantic project you want to take?
Yes. Can you go? Ọkwanche na ụmụagụ bọndụ cheda na-egwu egwu
ọ bụrụ na nkịtị ikwuru eziokwu
eze akalekwalụ m okwu nkụta ọkọ ịghọta akpatago m ego nze akpatago m ego elisi your son-in-law to be has made money nze akpatagokwanụ m ego akpatago m ego elisi nze. If you begin to stack up my money now and pile it up, the height of my money will be taller than the Tower of Babel. I am telling you.
Hey.
So the money for this project
I am a pilot. There is no need
So let me use the money and build a fence around my people. Let me use that money and break records. That is why I am here. Take me to the Igwe. Kankowalia, let me explain to him. He will understand.
Okay, we still have an issue.
What is the issue? There is no problem money cannot solve. Hi. Even the good book tells you that money answereth all things.
But I have to say it.
What is the problem?
My fears. I don't think that the Igwe Council will agree with that.
That is what you think. Your thought is not our reality. Just there. Leave that to me. Leave that to me. Igwe Fum. Igwe fogodo nwoke. Ọ ga-ekwelu n'ife a na-akọ.
Akụ na-esi obi ike. Ọkụ ife nchọpụta.
Akwado m.
Maka ife akalugo obi.
Igwe afụgodo na nwoke adịghị ọcha. Ya a na-ekwu okwu a na-eme eme.
Anyị ga-eje echi. Ngwaza gị eziokwu.
Anyị na-ejebe anya ma mgba aka. Igwe ga-ejide evidence.
Ọgwụ ya?
Igwe ga-ejide evidence.
Ama m ife ị ga-eme. Ịkarịrị okwu ịkụta.
Ịkarịrị m okwu nkịta.
Oh, gịnị dị?
Ọ bụrụ obere ife.
Hey!
I must break world record in my
field. Break go here break already.
If I na akọ.
Mmeduje.
Kwado
na ga eje.
So what were you and my father discussing for so long?
Some serious matter. You got to go. Men talk.
It's serious enough that you don't want me to know about it. I hope you two are not planning our marriage without letting me in on it.
Asamamba, not possible. How can we discuss our marriage and I will not put you in the picture? I gotta go, but no one will go to. Let I go. We have to talk first before we tell the world. No, your daddy and I were just discussing some state matters, you know.
Baby, I hope you're not planning to join politics.
Yeah.
Ha! Don't join, no. I don't want to lose my baby. I don't want to lose the love of my life. Only politicians are even one.
Calm down. We're not discussing politics per se, but if you look around, you find that there are one or two things that we still need in this community. So I have decided to, implement one or two projects in this town, and I want your daddy to be in charge of those contracts.
Baby, thank you.
Thank
you so much.
You're welcome.
You're so kind.
Thank you.
You see why I love you.
I love you too. You know I love you.
You see why I don't joke with you, my lion.
I want you to know that you have suffered in this town, waited for me all this while, and now I'm back to put a crown on your head. You are going to reign with me, my child. I got now again, and I got to go. You got to call Wogger. I'm here to set a world record. And give you the good idea.
Hey! Ah, baby. I knew it was worth waiting for. Thank you.
I'll go with them. I know them. But let me go and rest. I'm going to work in quarters since all. Let me.
No, I don't feel like letting
But
you
I have to.
I've missed you. I've missed you so much.
Too. But don't worry, I would be here first thing tomorrow morning. Oh, when you now? Only here now, Lona. Ali Pai. You wanna go? And I'm here. Baby.
But call me.
I'll call you.
Call me this night before you sleep.
I'll call you.
If you call him Eddie Bongo, you gotta see Babango. If you call him Eddie Bongo, you gotta see.
Wow, girl, it's getting dark. I need to be going home. Since your brother doesn't want to come back, I'll come back tomorrow, okay?
Chika, did you come to see me or my brother? Hey, Chika, I hope you remember my brother has a fiancé. Okay. Because I don't understand where you're going with all this. My brother has a fiancé.
And who told you that I want to have him? Who told you I want to have him? But wait, even if I am interested in him, do you know if he'll pick interest in me when he sees my endowments? And how sure are you that he's still interested in his so-called fiancé?
Hey, Chika, you're talking about a man that has a fiancé. Oh, yeah. Is that your prayer, that he will break up with his fiancé and pick interest in you?
Igwe.
Which year endowment are you even talking about?
This one,
Chika,
of course.
Chika,
I am endowed.
Chika, you're my only friend in this village. And I am begging you in the name of that friendship. You see this rubbish you're doing? You need to stop it already. Just stop it, because what you're doing is that you're going to wake heartbreak that is sleeping on its own. You want to go and wake the heartbreak to come and torture you. See my armpits? Yeah.
What? I better close the armpit that is smelling. I better close it.
Mama.
Huh?
Welcome.
What happened to your armpit?
Nothing, Mama. Me and Chika.
Mama, good evening, ma.
Welcome, Mama. Mama, you look fine,
My daughter, why won't I look fine? My son that was a laughing stock in this community is now very rich with nice cars. Why won't I look good now? Ha! My daughter, please, I went to the market. Let's go and prepare very nice. Yes. Let's go and prepare soup for his favorites. Let's go.
I hope you bought something for me.
My daughter, when I finish cooking, you come and eat, okay?
Mama, don't give it to Ada. Don't give it to Ada. Be going to your house. Go to your house. It's what Mama bought for me. Mama,
I'm waiting for you.
No. What is it? Huh? What is eating you up? Since Edwin left this compound, you have been like this. Let me ask you, does it have anything to do with our daughter?
Woman, I've told you, I don't have problem. Go and keep yourself busy. We'll go and rest.
I should go and rest. Eh? I should go and rest and leave you like this. You have not eaten the food you brought out money to prepare. And you asked me to go and rest. Now, talk to me. What happened? You have been here, gnashing your teeth and drinking kai kai. And you are telling me that nothing is wrong. I should go and rest. Talk to me. You don't want to talk to me. Okay. When it will happen, nobody should call me. Nobody should tell me. Nobody should talk to me then. I have said my own.
And where are you going to? And why are you staring at me that way?
Nay, I am just wondering where you're going to this early hours of the morning. And all dressed up like this.
Yeah.
Chika, don't tell me all along I was with you yesterday. You were planning to travel this early the next day and you could not even tell me. Tomorrow now you call yourself my friend.
Which year travel be that? I am going to your house.
Is it not my house?
Yes, your house.
You're going to my house dressed like this?
Am I not looking beautiful? Just look at me now.
Chika, what for?
Check me out. They don't want.
What are you going to my house for? Dressed up like this?
Babe, I don't want to take any chances, so.
I don't want to hear that your brother has gone out of the house before we get to the house. I don't want to hear that story. Mba. What's funny?
Hey, Chika, there is nothing I will not see from you. Eh? Chika, hey. Now let's assume that this my brother is actually single and looking for a wife. What kind of impression do you think he will have about you when you leave your house very early in the morning, take your bath, only to come to my house? Yeah?
Babe, I don't care. All I want is for your brother to see me the way I am. Yes! No point pretending to be who I'm not.
Nay, as a good friend that I am, let me tell you, no man will value you when you leave your house early hours of the morning, only to come to his own house. The man will look at you as someone that is jobless. He will even think you don't have home training. Oh, it's Woku, that you just woke up, could not even do the minimal chores you're supposed to do as a wife material. You just took your bath and decided to come to his own house. He will not take you seriously. Cha-cha. And he's my brother, remember. I am telling you the way he would think. And since you're indeed jobless, please come with me. My mother sent me on an errand.
What's the meaning of this insult? Ada?
What if your brother has gone out of the house before we return? Eh?
Hey, Chika. Are you that desperate to meet my brother? No problem. I am going to arrange a meeting for you to meet each other, okay? He's going to see you as special when I arrange the meeting. So come with me.
Say it again.
I said you people will meet.
Really?
I'll change my mind now.
Change, ke? Ada. Eh?
My baby. Now I am a good person.
Thank you. Let's go. Anywhere you want me to follow you. If it's America, I will trek to that. Let's just go.
Chika, where did you get this hair and this dress?
Mama, I borrow am.
Hey. Chika, you borrow hair?
Just to impress your brother. On your shaking, wait. Is he shaking? Hey!
How much you
Is he shaking? Let's go. How can they not try that rubbish? Eh? Am I not the one that is supposed to be angry here? So what do they mean by returning the money now?
Ifeoma, my daughter, butu okwa no began. Eh? You have to calm down, slow your anger. They may have realized that they are wrong and decided to do the right thing.
Mama, they did not realize anything. If truly they are sorry, they should find a way and reach out to me directly and not keeping malice with Gladys just because she refused to join them to fight me.
Fight who? Ifeoma, what is it? What is going on?
Is it not those greedy fools that call themselves my friend?
Mama, what is she talking about?
Don't mind your sister. It's just a little small, it's not a serious problem, which I know I will resolve it very soon. I will settle it soon.
Sister, it's a lie. It's not a little misunderstanding. It's a battle line that has been drawn and I'll so dig it out with them.
Mama, what is going on? Can somebody explain what is happening? Who is she digging anything out with? Again, name.
It's about the money that your fiancé gave to them. But I have said I will settle it, Ifeoma. Calm down. What is your problem? I have said that I will settle this matter.
Mama, you cannot settle
this matter. You cannot
settle it.
Ifeoma, bring down your voice, Biko.
Bring down your voice.
Bring down your voice. Bring down your voice.
Thank God you know me very well.
Ifeoma. Hi.
I don't even fight for me. I don't need your fight.
I said I don't want that noise. Don't follow me.
I can fight for myself.
Hey! What a poor give on one.
You're welcome. Please sit. Thank you very much, Your Majesty. Yes. Your Majesty, I know very well that it is possible you no longer recognize him. This young man, he is called Eddie Bongo, the son of our late colleague, Nze Obiora Obiekwe. He just came back from America yesterday, and he confided in me that he wants to pay you homage. Yes.
That is nice.
And that is why we are here.
It's all right. But please correct me if I am wrong. I would have thought that Eddie is his real name, then Eddie Bongo is the nickname, so to say.
Your Majesty, don't go there. That Edwin was of old. Right now, his real name is Eddie Bongo.
Eddie Money.
Eddie Money. Eddie Long Money. Eddie 8080. Your Majesty, please call him Eddie Bongo.
You said he is the son of Nze Obiekwe of blessed memory.
That is him. That little boy of that time.
My son, you're welcome.
I greet you, Your Majesty.
Your father was a great and most respected man in this community. As a matter of fact, a great chief in this community. You know, and he was a very godly person, very nice person, and I hope you've imbibed some of his virtues.
I am trying, Your Majesty. That is why I have come home. You know, people say that when you are blessed and you have found wealth, you bring it home. Akuluel no Igwe. I have come back, Your Majesty, to see how I can help the people of our community. Thank you, Your Majesty.
That is it, my king. He has a proposal. He has something in mind that he wants to do for this community, where every citizen here will benefit from it. Wow. Yes. And my king, this is what he brought along to pay you homage in a proper, customary and traditional way. This is it. Thank you very much. Not only that, I can have your Your Majesty, he also accompanied the drink with this.
All this for me?
Yes. Yes, Your Majesty.
It's all right. Thank you. Keep it in that thing and drop it as well. Thank you. I really appreciate it.
Thank you.
It's someone with a very good heart. You know, you've just confirmed that you are like your father. Sure. You know, that we do this kind of thing. So you're welcome. I was made to understand that you wanted this discussion to be a private one. That was why I didn't invite my cabinet members to come and partake in this discussion.
Yes, Your Majesty, you are right. We thought it the other way, that it would be better you listen to him first, then take time to digest it before you involve your cabinet members to hear them from you, not even from him.
It's all right. Thank you. So, my son, what do you have in stock for us?
Igwe, truth is I am not known for plenty talk. Sure. But I can tell you one thing for free, Igwe. My little sojourn abroad and little exposure that I have gotten has taught me a lesson. And that lesson is that education, to go to school is very important. And I have decided that the youths of our community, they need proper education. If you look at them, you see that some of them are roaming around, aimlessly, without education. But if we empower these youths, they say they're the leaders of tomorrow. But how can they be leaders if we don't empower them? So I have decided that any youth from this community that wants to go to school, I am going to sponsor to the highest level. You understand?
It's bongo.
It's the money.
It's the bongo.
Because of the Kibia is that I want to fence the entire village. Yes, I want to fence this entire village. I want to break records by making sure that I mount heavy gates at every entry point of this village and even the boundaries that separate us from other communities. That is why I have come home.
Eddie bongo.
Eddie money.
Eddie money. Eddie torogorogo. Eddie long money.
Nze, I don't understand what is going on. Is it that the Igwe does not appreciate my person or what I want to do for the people? Because I don't understand that his reaction at the Otago. Or wherever mayor.
Ed Bongo, my son, I want you to understand that your proposal to fence the entire village sounds very unrealistic and fantasious. Not everybody will take you seriously. Secondly, you are not a titled man. Such requests are not granted, even if it is an achievable project. Yes.
But I came here now. I came to tell you now. You are the first human being that I told about my plans.
Yes.
About breaking record and fencing the village. Why did you not tell me that? Be a walking, calm or down. I get you go to go also first. You go the titled man. Now you now made me to go and fool myself in front of you.
Because I thought they would respect me and respect their father. Do you know who your father is? Your father was one of the highest Nzes we have. They're supposed to have listened to me
Okay, Mze, I want to be a titled man now. But I have to become. What will it take for me to become a titled man? Tell me.
Well, it doesn't require much, but I wish to ask you again.
Yes.
Where do you hope to get this bulk money that we use to fence the entire village? Because I'm saying this because it will be a very shameful thing for an adult to dance with children.
Hi. Nzebikono. On a man don't I smell money? Oh no, is that what I go America? I have made money. The okay line be gum up not the very long. If you keep my money now and line it up from here now, it will cross Niger Bridge on it. I am telling you, just make me an Nzena. I have suffered in this company. Do you think that I'm going to come back here and make buffoonery of myself? What's not possible now? Even the way Igwe is looking at me already. Okay, what? Tell me what it will take for me to become. I am here to break record, and I must break record.
It doesn't require much, actually. But I provided the materials required. It won't take us much. Because your father bequeathed an insect title to you.
Oh.
Yes. Already, as a high chief, he had done so many required things already for you. You know very well your father is a high chief. And he's a multiple title holder.
Are you serious?
Yes.
So what does that mean now?
It means
yes,
that your title conferment will just be as easy as nothing.
Wow.
Yes.
So okay, so my name will be...
Because now you are of age. You have just to continue with where your father stopped because he had done everything, virtually everything for you.
So my name will now become Nze. Edi long money. Okay, or Edi long money Nze.
If a gazabo Nze, Edi bongo.
Obiekwe, mba you get your money.
Okay,
you get your money Nze.
Nze. Edi money. Long money. Obiekwe.
Onye mpekasi.
You want to go? Well.
Daddy? Dad? What's going on? You've just been pacing and staring into space and I've been here watching you. You don't even have your guards around you. What's bothering you, Dad? I know there's something wrong.
My daughter, you're welcome. So, how was the interview? Did they approve your pet project?
Daddy, no. Daddy, I will not let you. I won't let you divert this talk. Okay? I saw you, and I know you too well to know that something is wrong with you. Something is happening, something is bothering you. Please share it with me, Daddy, please.
This is my daughter. You understand me too well.
Of course. If I don't, who will?
Yes, something was actually bothering me. Well, but it wasn't serious.
Okay.
Yes, a young man came here, with an out-of-the-world proposal that looks so ridiculous. And to think that he was brought by one of my most respected cabinet chiefs.
Okay, so what was this proposal about?
Well, the first part of it was good. He said he was going to train our youths, those that are ready to go to school.
Okay.
That one is good. He also said he would build as many schools as possible in our community, which was also good. But he spoiled the whole thing by saying that he wants to build fence around the whole community. I mean, who does that? What is he protecting?
Daddy, am I missing something here? Because I don't see anything wrong with what he said.
Seriously? What do you mean by that?
Dad, the fact that you consider his proposal bogus doesn't mean it's out of this world. I mean, if you go out there, Dad, people are doing everything they can to protect their territories from invaders. Everywhere in the world.
Come on, my princess. What is wrong with our youths of these days? Particularly those of you that studied abroad. Okay, by the way, where do you think he's going to get the kind of money to fund that kind of bogus project?
Daddy, you are not his bank. Are you his bank manager? Are you his account officer? You don't know if he has this money or not, regardless of how bogus you think it is. Why don't you just give him a chance? Every other king would let him do whatever he wants to do. He either fails or he succeeds. Anyone, that's fine. But you have to give him a try. You can't just throw his proposal out of the door like that just because you think it's bogus. Daddy, you worry too much. Please, can you just come and take a seat? That someone is trying to bless this community and you're worrying.
Look, this is my daughter. You always find a way to sweep me off my feet.
Daddy,
that is what is wrong with you?
That is what I want.
What is wrong with you?
Daddy, please come and see. Okay. I've been watching you here, so someone wants to bless this community and Daddy is worried about it. Oh, my father. I'm coming back, okay? I'll get you a glass of juice. Okay, Daddy?
Biagochi, why is it that anything that transpires between us as friends, you will just run ahead to your boyfriend and relate it with him? Why? Now that you get boyfriend, I be the boy they used to do, they ask you question.
That's not the point, Onye. She can relate with him anyhow she wants. That's none of my business. But what right does he have to tell us on how to live our lives?
Look, no one is telling you how to live your life here. But sometimes we listen to the voice of wisdom. Ifeoma has been our friend and she has been very good to us. We can't just forget all the good deeds she has done for us in a hurry. Besides, friends fight and they make up too, right? Right?
Yeah. So, what do you suggest we should do?
Okay, this is it. Let us make up and be friends again. And besides, we are all good together. We are better off as friends.
Please stop it. Make up. You and who? Make up. Make up with who? You girls are absolutely on your own. Just count me out. I am not cut out for making up with anybody. You girls should just count me out.
Onyinye, it has not
Please.
gotten to that now.
Onyinye. Make up with who?
Onyinye. Why is she reacting this way?
Don't mind her.
Onyinye.
She'll come around. That's how she behaves. Don't mind her. But am I not making a point here?
You're making a point, but don't worry. I will talk to her. I'll talk to her for you. Just...
If you call up Eddie Bongo, you better listen. Eddie Bongo. If you call up Eddie Bongo, you better listen. Eddie Bongo. Get out the road of Eddie Bongo. You better listen. The record breaker. Fumana Bonafide, the record breaker. You better listen. Eddie listen. Fumana Melo, baby. You better listen. Just come on, Eddie Bongo. You better listen. Eddie listen. Money is not his problem. You better listen. Eddie listen.
Rejoice! I say good time.
Help, brother.
I hear.
Help, brother. Help, brother.
Come, mama, come, mama, come, mama, come, mama, come, mama, come, mama. Come, mama, come, mama. Good times are here.
Yes, sir.
Good times are here.
Mama! Mama!
Hold on.
is this noise I'm hearing?
My brother is back.
What is your brother celebrating?
Mama, I don't know. He just said I should come and call you to celebrate with him.
Call me?
Yes, so.
Well, you can say I'm busy cooking in the kitchen.
I know, Mama, but you know brother now. He will not stop unless you come.
Oh, in that case, let me... Don't worry.
I'll get it. Mama, baby. Kita go ball, mommy. Good time.
Hey! Awesome, how do I look? Nwamam, Acharugum, Queenum, Akugum, Asanamma. Mamam. Inadum, how do you look? You are like a princess that wants to impress her prince.
Thank you.
You are so beautiful.
Mama.
And elegant. You look wonderful.
Oh, Mama.
Nemo, Opurakam.
Ma.
Udara micham.
Mama, you want to kill me with praises.
But that is exactly how you look.
Thank you, Mama. But Mama, I am very lucky. In fact, I am blessed. I am blessed to have someone like Eddie in my life. You can see that all these years of me waiting was not in vain.
Mama. Adam. Thank God. Yes, God.
Hey, Mama is here.
Talk of the devil.
Mama, let me go.
Go.
Okay.
Go, Nem.
Mama, don't worry. I'll see you later.
Naga, akum ginazu, ugomo. Adam. Udara mecham. Mom, I am solidly behind you. Oh, na gesom gi oh, eso simgi ke. Adobodo ibom. Hey.
If you call up Eddie Bongo, you go listen. Eddie Bongo. If you call up Eddie Bongo, you go listen. Eddie Bongo. Get out the road with Eddie Bongo. You go listen.
Hey.
The record breaker. The record breaker. You go listen.
No, come.
I thought your friend was pulling your legs when he called though. You know that your friend can be mischievous sometimes. Hey! So you're not a bike owner? Hey! This Eddie Bongo's return is really a blessing, no?
I'm telling you, it's a serious blessing, no. I know my limousine no one park well again. I mean, they saw no fit down. Calm down, eh? Today, bring them out. Today. Relax. Let me give you the real gist, eh? Let it do this thing. You see, Eddie Bongo say I should pipe low. Say my own ride go come once my guy own settle.
Hey, better wake up from your dream. You better go and look for how to register this bike and be using it for card and be making money like your mate. And stop hanging your leg where it does not reach.
See, I dey hang my leg there because I don't reach there. In fact, I am not dreaming. See my eye, Edo open. My EY Edo open.
Are you serious?
In fact, listen, let me play you. Eddie Bongo swear for my guy, say he will establish very heavy business where me and my guy go to use to arrange ourselves and also take care of this village.
Is it still looking new?
Lady, I know one over. See, I'm no one baby now. Na Japan na. Lady, lady, one better na. Nti is in Newi, ndozie this bike. Payos, okay. Payos, mo go na better. Sit down, make I see whether sweet lady go, whether first lady portion go fit you. Go fit you.
I should climb.
Sit down here, make I see.
Go.
Now this one I go carry go ask your hand in marriage.
No, you buy a bigger one than.
You know, go like this one.
You buy limousine.
Boom.
You buy limousine.
Limousine.
With private jet.
Now this one go say you are getting now.
I came prepared. I came ready. I came here to break record. You don't understand. After facing this entire village. And the money.
Oh!
My man is bad.
I hope you are okay.
I'm okay. Can your own?
I should join.
One ball. Why you with one ball? Pull the chair.
Confirm.
Why you with it? I was telling to my guy here that after fencing this village, I am going to begin to build the universities. You got that go?
Exactly. And I'm telling you that I am fully in support. Anything you want to do, I am in support of you. And to prove that to you, I, Jotongo, shall raise foot soldiers that will crush any form of opposition from the enemies of this village.
Forget opposition, okay, mo.
But don't think it will be a smooth ride.
I don't care, okay. There is nothing they can do. I
believe you.
I am going to match these people force for force, money for money.
Yes.
Oh yeah, money for money.
The bongos.
Money for money. As I'm.
You have the resources to embark on this project.
Hey, Jotongo, did you hear that question?
Too much money.
Jotongo, you will pass some now.
Your money is long.
Hey,
very long.
Very long money. They call me Eddie money.
Yes, sir.
Eddie long money.
Yeah.
They go man I told you that the fountain of my riches has opened and it's never going to run dry. I want to find them,
Bam.
Relax.
Baby, even if his money peradventure finishes, the good Lord and sees his heart will provide more. Do you know what these people did to us in this village? Because of poverty. And he still has the good heart to bless them. Oh, my man, God will surely reward you.
Yes,
we
keep going forward.
It's just that I know there are evil people in this village. I am scared.
Even say calm down. I swam 7 oceans and 7 seas to find here.
Confirm.
Confirm.
The man of the people. The man of the people.
Why no? After building universities and hospitals and churches, I'm going to build a very big Ashawo joint.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
too much money. Yes.
The bongos. The man of the people.
It is too much.
The way you spoke with me over the phone, I got so scared. What is this important issue that couldn't wait till tomorrow? Hope nobody died.
No. It would have been better that someone died than this kind of calamity that is trying to befall this community.
I hope nothing bad happened.
Long story. Get yourself a seat.
All right.
That's exactly what is happening and other numerous steps he has taken to.
Oh. No wonder I saw him in Wanyowere's place, splashing and spending money here and there, and people were just singing his praises.
Edwin, he can go ahead and spend all the little money he came home with. He doesn't even seem to know that there are many people that have more than what he has as money in this community. But they're not taking the kind of desperate step he's taking. I don't know. But I know that he should now learn that there are king makers and king in this community. That's all I care for, and that's all I know. So let him go ahead and spray us money and waste them and go back hopeless to his station.
But uncle, what he planned doing, how is it evil?
Stop that nonsense question. Do you want to also confirm that you are a fool actually? Are you trying to convince me that you have no brain? Or that your brain is rotten? It looks as if your brain is made up of mud and garbages. What are you talking and asking me? Don't you know that he has an eye on the throne? The young man has an eye on the throne. He wants to mount the throne as the king of this kingdom, which is daydream. Do you hear me? But he cannot be king. Because all my life, my plan is that you be the next king of this kingdom. Because our king has no male child. But if Edwin succeeds in his plan now, in his subtle plan, and wins, then all those my plans will be messed up, and it cannot happen. Not when I'm still alive.
All right. So if I may ask, uncle, what is the plan?
The plan is about tomorrow. We shall have cabinet meeting tomorrow at the palace.
Okay.
And I shall try as much as I can. Spread my tentacles very well. And discredit all his proposals. So that you will have your way. To the heart of the princess even. So that when the king is no more, you stand with a better chance of winning the heart of the princess. Thereby mounting the throne.
I'm not used to staying awake all night. Moreover, being lost in thought. I know that whatever keeps you in this mood must be very disturbing to you. Tell me I am your father. What's the problem?
Papa, I am worried about Eddie.
Eddie? What happened? What about him?
Papa, I don't understand this madness of him trying to fence the whole village. If he has made so much money and he wants to impact it in the community, he should build industries, factories and employ the villagers. That way it will benefit the people more. But this idea of trying to fence the whole village, I don't understand it.
So, daughter, that is your headache. No. No. You don't need to lose sleep over what a man wants to do to benefit the community. His hard-earned money that he wants to spend for the good of these people, and you want to obstruct it. Thought that is not good. Have you forgotten that there are so many men, young men like him in this community who have more money than him? Let them go ahead and build factories, industries for the people of this community. Listen, I have to advise you as a father to you. What you need is to back him up, support him, stand firm behind him, so that at the end when he achieves his aim,
they will call you Osodieme. And you will enjoy it. It is a title. What are you doing?
Father, so you're already in support of what he's doing?
Why not? His aim is good. Support him, daughter. Better go and have a sleep than keep him all night for nothing.
Cupcake, this is for you. Whoa.
Just what's happening? What's going on here? What is in this pack? And whose car is this?
Oh, come on, baby girl. Too many questions for a singular Homo sapien. Listen, just relax. You know, you're my baby girl, and I will provide all the answers for you judiciously. Okay, I will do that. You see, to assuage your fears. There's nothing practically wrong. And as for the parcel, let's just say it's a precious gift for the only damsel that's captured my romantic fantasy, but has not let me in because she insists that I upgrade my financial rock of Gibraltar. So, you know, that's not a problem. It's not a problem. But for this, whoops, woo! You see this?
Yes.
This belongs to your baby boy.
It's a lie. Are you serious?
Come on.
How come? What happened? Did you do rituals?
You wanna know?
Yes.
Okay. Take a chill pill, I'll tell you.
Okay.
You know, you have always spoiled me with your derogatory words. Yeah, but one thing you forget is that those your derogatory words, they've become a catalyst. Has propelled me into working hard to achieve those dreams. You know what I'm saying?
Chitongo.
Yeah, baby.
First of all, I never used any derogatory words on you. I only charged you up to be reproductive in life. And if you become, that's good for you.
Really?
Yes.
Well, I would say thank you for that. I'd say thank you. But you see, those dreams, baby, those dreams, they have yielded beautiful results. Oh yes, they have yielded beautiful results. You see this car right here? It was given to me by my friend Eddie Bongo, the only Eddie Bongo. That's not all, baby. That's not all. Trust me. He has also made me Jotongo. Jotongo, the manager of all his enterprise here in Nigeria and in Africa, baby. Yeah, you know what that means? It means that Jotongo has been redeemed from abject poverty. Oh, come on, baby. Come on, you can smile. I know. You want it.
But if you think this and this will make me fall for you, I'm sorry. You're wrong. Anyways, thanks for the gift. Come here. Good night.
Is that a yes? Oh well, I get it. You know, women, they like a little bit of suspense and all that. Usually very tough. But I like it tough, but tougher the better. Jotongo, you gotta go. I got you, baby. I got you. Woo! Woo! Baby, let's move. Woo! Yeah. Yeah. Come on. Don't do that, baby. Don't do that, baby. Woo!
Your Majesty,
Don't tell me you want to confer a chief petty title on him because of those lofty promises he made.
Calm down, we can pack your way, we'll get it for him. You should get Singapore. You should go Taiwan, if you go we can relax. Because what a man does not know is bigger than him. Just like the heaven is bigger than the earth. Look at you and look at the heaven. Can you feel that? Calm down, no. Calm down. Even what this man calls lofty ideas is what the children of Israel said, which was why they could not approach Jericho until God himself put his hand and pulled down the walls. Okay, calm down. Calm down. Don't talk what you don't know.
My friend, shut up! Shut up! Which story you want? Let me tell you this. Enough of all this your boastings. We've seen a lot of that. You hear me? And I don't know what gave you the impetus to address a titled man like this. Let me remind you, you cannot clinch that title. As far as I'm concerned, you will not make it. That title, said by myself. Alcala said it. Oh no, Alcala said it. He will not clinch that title.
Yes! Apologies. Okay. Apologies.
Okay.
I cannot sit here and watch any of us insult our visitor.
Your Majesty, please, you see how he's insulting me?
Hey, keep quiet when the king is talking.
How dare you talk at me? Are you mad? Shut up your mouth, fool!
This stupidity.
Your Majesty, I will crush him.
Just respect Igwe now.
Well, Your Majesty, I wish to properly and officially introduce this young gentleman to all of us here. Your Majesty, this young gentleman you see here, he is the son of our late member, the multiple titled man. And all of us, all elders here know, understand what it means. Your Majesty, simply means that his confinement is going to be just a ceremony. And Your Majesty, I am supposed to contest the appointment of this beast, this animal, for the position of Ono.
Amateur, my friend.
Your Majesty, I can never do a silly thing like challenging your judgment. The judgment of my king, I would be the last to do that. Just for the respect of peace.
Thank you very much for this notable act, Mr. Njoku.
Thank you very much.
Nzakukaria.
Your Majesty.
I'm shocked. I'm surprised at your show of shame. You and your nephew here. Your outburst. Knowing full well that you are not even qualified to be an Ono. Hi!
Your Majesty, title or no title, this small boy here cannot execute any project in this village. It is an exclusive right of His Majesty and whomsoever he confers such rights to. Not this small boy. Only a peka. Oh, peka!
Chinwanta, silent. Silent. Why won't you let this matter rest? Why are you taking it personal and with anguish? Where go Ferraro, Zerogini?
Ibe, stop embarrassing.
Nze.
Go ahead.
Man, this poor man for boy.
Forget him.
Nze, you call me boy.
You are a boy.
A boy.
What a killing cable.
Maka Chineke nna nọ n'eluigwe, iPod Express nge gosi gị ife. A boy. I don't know why we're sitting down here listening to this poor man here. What makes you think that the Igwe will not confer this title on me if he chooses to? Gemonte, let me tell you something. There is nothing that you can do to stop me from fencing this whole village and giving our people proper protection and breaking the record that I'm here to break. I'm telling you now, may small fry. Get me given. Obro, this throne. Look, if it's about the throne, I can buy this throne. Oh yes. I will just take the throne. Oh. It will make you now through the throne. You're telling them that I can take the throne.
He doesn't know you.
Up on board.
Oh, Jaja.
Majesty, you had it clear and clean. I told you, Chiwata, that his target is the throne, but you will not believe me. Now you have heard it from his mouth. His target is to be the king, to sit upon the sitting king. Hey!
Quiet!
Shut up and don't talk while I'm talking.
I said quiet!
Your Majesty.
Young man, what did you call yourself again?
Oh, Eddie, money. Igwe, Eddie Bongo, Eddie, too much money. Eddie,
wrong
money.
Now tell me, are you actually after my throne?
My king, no. That is not actually what he meant.
Technically, he just said it. Technically, that's what he meant. And just said it.
It is not what he meant.
My friend, stop nonsense and sit down.
You should stop that nonsense. Stop that nonsense. What is wrong with you? I will crush you.
I will crush you.
You will crush you.
You will
let me be late.
You don't have any right. You don't have any right.
Nonsense.
I will crush you.
I will crush you too. For you are nobody. You are nobody.
Yes, my dear. Our people forgot that this is a gathering of poor people. We are talking about what will move our people forward. Yeah. But this has clearly shown itself to be a gathering of snobhead. I have told you, if we are going to talk about what will move our people forward, we will talk to people that have money. These are poor people. Poor people, they think like this. Rich people, they think up. Look at that idiot up on boy. You know how poor people think.
I'm sorry.
They think like this. They don't think like that.
Hello, sir. Hello, sir.
Hey! Princess.
Yes, sir.
Please, first, let me ask if I am safe.
Oh, of course, yes.
Please, I am sorry. I do not mean anything that I said in there, in case they have told you.
No. On the contrary, I'm actually here to just let you know that I am with you on this. Like, I was actually eavesdropping on all the deliberation, and I totally understand your points and the frustrations as well. So I just wanted to let you know that I totally understand your points. That other dude and his uncle, they are just a pain in the neck.
Chaligodi. Princess.
Yes, sir?
Ha! Who says you do not exist? Princess of my land, you are trying to tell me that you understand exactly what happened there. Do you know that since I came to this community, you are the only human being that understands what I am about to do. I am not here to fight anybody. I am here to raise the standards of our people. Do you understand? I said let me break record globally through this village. You are the first person that has heard of my presentation. They say, okay, butu, I get it. So you get it?
I get it totally, 100%.
You see why they say keep being who you are. Those who understand will not bother. And those who worry, they don't matter. Thank you for understanding. I have good intentions. It is so that it will be good for our people. And these people are misunderstanding and thinking that I have brought war to the community. But that is not...
On the contrary, I actually understand you perfectly. And I know this is good for us. So we're going to talk more. I have to go back in there and try to appease my father, make him understand and not worry his head over nothing.
Darling. It's one more darling. Because one more thing. When he Igwe, Nyabutu. Tell him that I said that I am not interested in the throne.
Okay, I will.
I am not here to become king.
I think I get that. It's okay. So just calm down. I'm with you on this and we'll talk more later. Thank you, sir.
You have seen it yourself. Yes, you saw it all. We forget. Why you be an ahona jintiana? You have seen it. Or didn't you hear him? When I was telling you that he has his eyes on the throne, what did you say? You thought I was just doing mere fabrication. But now you have heard it from the horse's mouth.
What a tall ambition. What a tall dream. What effrontery. telling a living king that he will ascend his throne.
That is not too important now. What is important now is that you must stop him. We must stop him. Yeah? You have to pull your resources together and match him. Force for force. Man to man. In all his ramifications. Do not give him chance to win this battle. It is a battle to the throne. It has just started.
I heard you, uncle, but I think I should be the one telling you this. You have to use your new office to stop him. Few weeks from now, you'll be conferred with the title of Ono.
Spare me of all those remembrances. I'm aware of them. Huh? What is important now? I know I will play my role. I will do that. I will do it. But as far as I'm concerned, you are the one in question that confirmed how everyone is singing his praises. I want you to use your head now. Yes, use your head. After all, you are the one that will be contesting with him. If anything happens, not me. You hear me? Come out like a young man. You have money, you have everything with you. Why must you allow that lily put to take away your glory? Do not allow this to happen, because if it happens, Chiwata, if it happens, no, it cannot happen. I will not allow it to happen. You had me. Nonsense. You see that in the
Eddie Bongo, my son. I still want to ask you, are you really sure of these projects we are pursuing? Let it not be a white goose chase, because my instinct tells me that it may not end well.
Yes. What else do you want me to say to make you know that this is not a wild goose chase? This is for real. I am here for serious business. I am here to break record. I am going to fence this entire village for the good of our people. It is unfortunate. They don't get it. Even the Bible tells you in Proverbs 31 verse 23 that her husband sits at the city gates, where he sits with the elders of the land. If the land was not fenced, will there be a gate? The answer is no. We have to fence. I'm not here for my own personal good. I'm here for the good of Okeke and Okafo. Everybody.
It's not as if I'm not supporting you, but you see, you witnessed what happened at the palace. It was my own right that the king gave out to someone else. I didn't go about fighting it just because of you.
I was there. I see what is going on, and I know what is happening here. Even the ones that you think that I don't know, I know. But I want you to calm down. Let us get to the end of this thing that we're pursuing. If I did not have the interest of the people at heart, I can't matter like this. I just carry my asa, marry her, and then we move. But I am here fighting this battle so that our community can be number one. But it's unfortunate that they don't understand. Even the Igwe, I'm surprised. With the Igwe's level of education and exposure, I was thinking that, he will pat me on the back and say, okay, carry on. But Igwe has a name like this. Now Dango.
Eddie Bongo, if you had done it that way, just came in and took your asa away, it would have been better for me than fighting this worthless battle.
You see, that is
and
why.
Breeding up enemies for myself.
Sometimes freedom is not free. Sometimes you have to make enemies to break free. Making enemies is part of human existence. Throwing in the towel all the time and giving up is why our community is still backwards. It is why this country as a whole is a mess. Everywhere near CC, everywhere is smelling because people don't want to come out and put their neck on the line. Don't give up. I'm with you. I am going to be your backbone. I want you to know that this mission that we're on, you will not be forgotten. Even if our people do not reward you, Edi Bongo will reward you. Okay, what? Posterity will remember you. We're not alone, no. Oh, you think that we're alone? We're not. I have good news for you. Do you know that the princess is on Ivanema? The princess approached me now. I was shocked that she understands exactly where we're going with this thing and that she has decided to stand by us. You cannot give up now. Calm down. Hey!
Princess Guainazo.
Hey, 2-4.
Edi Bongo.
I am happy. This is what I want to hear. All your fights and everything is not going to be worthless. So, Biko, Butu, I know that a lot has been taken away from you. But in time, your dedication to this cause and your steadfastness is going to be rewarded. If everyone else refuses to reward you, you get your target. I move. I got number.
Edi Bongo. Nwoke na ife. Afu di mkpafu owo nie. Akunesi obi ike. Hey! Na edika asị na aga ade. Nwoke na ebube. Afu nwoke esekpunata ane. Ị ga-abụ ọgọm, ị ga-abụnata ọgọm. Kama ofu emere ofu eme.
That you need to take things easy. With the way you're going, you could just develop high blood pressure, God forbid. That man means no harm.
What do you mean? What do you mean that man doesn't have any bad intention? Someone who boasted right before me that he could buy my throne if he wanted to.
Daddy, that was an allegorical statement. He didn't mean it that way. He was only trying to drive his point home just to tell you that he's very passionate about this community and he wants his dream about this community to be actualized. That's it. He just didn't say it well, but he doesn't mean any harm, Dad. Please, understand him. Daddy, that's it. Seriously.
Ozioma.
Sir.
On whose side are you in this matter?
Daddy, it's not about taking sides. It's not about that at all. It's about who has your best interests at heart. Daddy, I actually heard everything. I was eavesdropping. Yes, I heard the whole discussion. And I can actually tell you everybody's place at this time, what all of them are thinking in their hearts. Seriously, Dad, I can.
Now you are meddling with leadership affairs.
That I don't mean to. But I am your closest ally at this point. Who else? Nobody can mean so well for you as much as I do in this whole entire world. It's just me, Dad. Daddy, seriously. You need to be careful about those you bring close to you. Those you call friends. I'm worried about you, Daddy. Please, Dad.
If you call him Edi Bongo, you go receive Edi Bongo. If you call him Edi Bongo, you go receive.
Jotongo, my guy. Jotong! No, what's Adoro here? Jotongo's Adoro here. To come to your house is always a hassle. To come to your place is always a hassle. What is wonderful? What came to come here is a problem.
We manage it now.
Now, how far?
Nah, we're here.
Okay, but how are you?
I'll get you a seat.
Dollar.
Come on. The man of the people.
Okay.
The man of the people.
Mrs.
Ready.
Kepano.
Ojima.
No. I will take it no, ma. I see that my friend Joto is taking care of you.
The man of the people. The man God has packaged to put a smile on the face of my people.
Okay. Now, you were supposed to join me to go to the Igwe's palace today. What happened? Listen, I got there and I was just receiving bullets alone. And you were not there to support your guy. That was not the agreement.
My man. Please, forgive me. Forgive my irrational propensity. You know, the proclivity of my libido leaped into ad infinitum. Yes, because of this singular female homo sapien that has mesmerized and juggled me for years. But, my man, gracias to your benevolence. It is now what it is. But to say the truth, I am very sorry for not showing up. Very sorry for that.
I'm very sorry. Jotongo the grammatist. Jotongo the dictionary.
What can I do?
Okay, calm down. It is this beautiful woman that caged you. My sister, is it true that you're the one that caged my man?
Brother, Brady, though I did not understand what he said though. I'm not as guilty as charged. I only remember telling him to define his focus.
To sharpen his focus. Okay.
I mean, that's the nature of every daughter of Eve, you know. But let us face the crux of the matter. How did you go at the Palacia Enclave?
Hi. Well, what can I say? It was 50-50, you know, because at the end of the day, the elders in cabinet, some Ekwero, is a non-normal thing. Some are against the plans that I have for the community. But you see, that is where I need you. I need you to mobilize the youth of this town. Let them stand. They have to stand behind me so that these projects can see the light of the day. Because if at the end of the day, these snuff-headed chiefs, stop one from achieving the goals I have for this community. Hey, Chineke. If you people push me away, I just package myself and go back to the US. You people remain in darkness. So it is important that you work with me. That is how the meeting went.
Mama, listen. If this is the only problem you brought here, Jotongo is telling you that you don't have a problem. I'm grateful because of to gather youth or whatever. Don't forget about it. It is done already. Okay. As I'm talking to you, I am already into action. Okay. Forget about it.
Tell them now, they have to stand like the wall of Jericho behind me.
But I need to see my woman off. I was just about doing that before you enter.
Are you serious? Okay, where's your car? I was going to ask you. How far?
Mama, you know you traveled and a lot of things has happened. These boys here, in fact, they are terrible.
Are you
serious? To pack it at my uncle's.
Are you serious?
Oh, yes.
So you think that is because of the boys you don't have a car?
Oh, yes.
Welcome, you don't have a drive-through here. There is no place to drive a car through. I have to start by demolishing that house. Okay, for this one. Okay. Pull it down. You gotta go. Then this your own. If I have to pull it down, I pull it down. I want to get another foundation here. One very nice looking so that you can drive through. In my toilet, you can see way better here. I walked through one pit latrine to walk to this place. You don't have a drive-through, okay?
Mama, you know your talk and do. I am ready. I'm always ready for you.
I keep my promises, okay?
You keep your promises.
We move.
I'm right behind you. Let me lock up.
If you call up Eddie Bongo, you go to see. If you call up Eddie Bongo, you go to see.
Asam, I'm not happy with you. I am not happy now. You are supposed to stand by me. This mission that I'm on now, you're supposed to stand by me, be my pillar, be my rock. But you know, what is the reason for your hesitation? I want to understand it. What is the problem? What exactly is the problem? Why am I looking around and I don't see your support? Meg?
He who dances badly, it is relatives that scratches their eyelid.
To mean what now?
Meaning, I am worried because you're my husband to be. And whatever affects you affects me. That is why I'm worried.
Oh, so meaning that I'm the one dancing naked in public and my family members are ashamed of me?
That is not what I am saying.
No, that is what you have just said now. Remember that you are supposed to be at the forefront of this thing. Eh? What is your problem? Why are you... Is it that you don't trust me? No, you don't. You trusted me when there was nothing HS on them. You trusted me when I traveled for so many years and I could not even communicate with you. Yet you held your ground. I told everybody, Nana Bata. You trusted me even when I could not tell you every day that I love you. But now I am here and I'm on a mission to break world record. Suddenly you don't trust me. What is it?
It is not the way you're looking at it. My actions are motivated by deep love and care. If I don't care for you, I won't be saying this. If you were just an ordinary person, what is my business in this?
Okay.
I will support you even if you want to roof the whole village. It's none of my business. But you are my man. You are going to be my husband. So whatever affects you, affects me. Please.
Ikuchago, show me support. Eche, show me support. It is important. They say behind every successful man, there is a woman. I cannot see you. Eche, I cannot see you. I am not happy. I'm not now about at this village because you see they everybody. Because you see the Lego and Kokoma. It's so funny, Pugale.
Come on, that's
what are you? But that is. But I don't understand.
True. You know it's not true.
Where is the former? Please call her for me. I want to hire her dance group. I want them to be president at my Zenozo confinement. They have to be there that day. I gotta go. Mega see and I think then I will shake you. Tell her.
Okay, I will. That's good though. Thank you very much. But the problem is it's been long they dance too. I don't know if they still dance.
They are going to dance. I will make them dance. Did you hear what I said? I will make them dance. Money talks and bullshit walks. They will dance.
I'll call her. I'll call her. My bag is inside. I need to get my phone.
This girl, you can't walk go.
I wonder what she wants to tell us. That I don't understand. Ha. Madam.
Alpha.
Fine.
Why is it like this?
What kind of goodness is that made you mount such pressure on us?
See, babes, just calm down. Do you know what? Our dreams have come to fruition. Like God just buttered our bread. With big butter.
If I'm like, Biko, calm down, please. I don't have time for all this. If only you knew where you put me from. You just go straight to the point and stop all this thing here. You're running around the bush, Biko.
Madam, whatever it was, this is a more profitable option. Okay. The thing is that, but Aiti just called me and he said I should organize my group. That we should come and perform at his chieftaincy confirmation. Are you serious? I'm telling you.
That was so awesome, so beautiful. But I mean, the preparation have started just yesterday that he just came back.
My dear, do you know he has done in these 3 days what many could not do for the community for many years now? So to me, I think he even deserves more.
If I'm wait.
Okay.
Are you saying the truth? No, now. I was with him a few hours ago. He never mentioned that.
With who? How manage?
Is that what you're thinking? Not see girl.
Hey! Oh, come on, me
What are you not thinking?
See, the truth is, I was with Jotongo. And he came to tell him the outcome of the meeting at the palace. But he never mentioned about this dancing stuff.
I didn't know that our queen had something to do with Jotongo. Well, whatever. Anyway, please, you girls should not fall my hand.
No, fall hand.
You know we're a team now.
No fall hand.
Please.
Man. No fall
And another thing, we're getting more girls, so that,
See, the truth is, whether you are getting thousands of girls, so it's none of my business. But I'll be at the front. Then she can be at the back.
From the trunk, keep quiet.
Like, I don't know if. How does it work? I mean, like this. God, I'm so happy. Jesus.
Now you don't find it anymore. I thought
let's go.
Be quiet.
Ifoma,
We are truly sorry. Please, we promise it won't happen again, please.
Yes, please. Ifeoma, we are sorry. Let's not allow this little misunderstanding come between the good friendship we share. It will not happen again, please.
Ifeoma, please. We know we have wronged you, Please, that is the main reason why we brought your portion. Please.
We are sorry.
I know you people are sorry. And I know you are, because you just heard that Brother Eddie commissioned me to perform at his chieftaincy installation. See, I can never be fooled again. It can never work. I know your plans, but it will never work.
Ifeoma, it's not like that. Ifeoma.
Hey, don't beg her. You see what you caused. You are the one that asked us to come and beg her. I will beat this girl. I will beat her black and blue. You are the one that said she come and beg this girl. She's walking out.
To make this it's not my fault. I don't know that she will reject us.
What is it? What is it?
Leave her, let's go.
What is it? Why are you two yelling and shouting? Odile, what is it? Nothing. What do you mean it's nothing? Do I look like a baby to you? You want to fool me? You're shouting and yelling and you're telling me it's nothing. Steche, the truth is that we went to make peace with Ifeoma over the issue we had some days ago, and she turned us down. And the reason why she's shouting at me is because I was the one that brought the idea of making peace. So in essence, you're saying she declined the peace talk or something like that.
Exactly. She did not just turn down the gesture. She insulted us, alleging that we know that Eddie wants her and her performance, a dancer, to come and perform in his chieftaincy's confinement, which we know nothing about.
Really?
Yes.
Well, the fault is all of you. Do you understand? All of you did not do well. Both you two and Ifeoma. But don't worry, I'll talk to her, okay? I'll sort this out. I'll sort out everything.
The way I'm seeing things like this, she doesn't want peace. Me, I will give her violence. She doesn't want peace.
You look at who is talking violence. You small girls, you could have problems.
Small girl like you. How old are you? Have you seen life? This Umazo Google girl. What do you think you've seen? I dare take it easy. I'm talking to the two of you, including Ifeoma. You all should take it easy. You've not seen anything about life. And there is nothing in this life. Like I said, I'll talk to her, I'll sort it out, okay? Did you hear me? Yes. I don't want to hear any trouble again. If I hear any trouble again, I'll have personal problem with the two of you. Good girl.
Thank you.
Take care. And stop shouting.
Sister Eche, I won't do that. It's over between me and them.
Yeah.
Yes.
Ifeoma, you lie. You are a big liar. Because I know when Eddie gave you that job. He gave you that job with you and your friends, not you and another group. So if you think you're going to perform that dance with another group, then you're lying.
And I said I'm not performing it with them.
It's again.
Then nobody will perform. It's not you and your fiancé that it will affect. It will affect you people the more now.
Oh, you now have mouth. You are now daring me. Ifeoma, you're daring me. I will remind you that job was given to you in the first place because of me. Have you forgotten? Hey, Chefugo.
Okay, sister. You can go ahead and form your own group. Because I'm not doing it with them. Yes. I don't really know why you're taking this thing personal as if you don't know what they did to me. Don't you know what they did to me?
Ifeoma? What did they do to you that has never been done before? What did they do to you that you, Ifeoma, has not done before? They did. In fact, why am I even wasting my strength? Let me... Where is this phone? Let me call Eddie. You think me and you we are mates? Go
ahead.
Let me call Eddie. You
go
don't
ahead.
have wings. You will go and
I should not talk to him because my sister.
Mind the way you talk. Mind the way you open that thing you call a mouth. Why am I even wasting my credit? When I'm going to go see Eddie.
Go ahead, go ahead. Do your worst, sister. Yes.
I should do my worst. Ifeoma, respect yourself. Let me go and see him.
Go and see him. Is it because I'm running?
tell Papa.
Just leave me, I don't want to fight you.
Wind that mouth.
That's if I cannot fight you.
Hey,
You know that one.
You can fight me.
Some Akoko Ekokwalum now. If I'm to go by this story, I'll tell you that you are disturbing yourself. These are young girls. They are going to sort themselves out later. Let them be. You carry this thing on your head now, at the end of the day, you're just going to make unnecessary enemies for yourself.
All I know is her refusal to do what I asked her to do is an insult to me as her elder sister. All I know is she will ask for my forgiveness. If she does not ask for my forgiveness, she will have to include those girls in the dance. Either of them, what will happen?
You can move a mistake. I'm still making that same mistake. Big sister, big sister. You want to impose yourself. We know that you're the big sister. But her sister is growing up. It's not all the time she will do what you want her to do. Let her be. Let her be.
So this is how you want to judge it?
Let them be. If I put it on that guy, everything it's not everything you worry yourself about.
All I know is she must have to beg me. It's either she begged me or she will include them. Because if I let it go now, it will become a normal thing. She will start insulting me next thing on one more. Now you don't know this.
Dibongo, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Chika. How are you?
I'm fine. What of Adora?
Your friend, she's at the back.
Okay, thank you.
And what was that about?
Again, what was what?
Didn't you see the way she was looking at me?
Who? I was not looking. Again, what happened?
I don't know. She's behaving like someone who saw her boyfriend with another girl. I don't know. Maybe you should be the one telling me what is going on. All I know is Ifeoma will not do that dance without those girls.
Are we still on that matter?
We are still on it because you've not agreed.
No, why I care.
Ifeoma, so you still did not include your friends in the dance rehearsal after everything I told you.
So they've already come to report to you. It's obvious they have enough time to waste as jobless people that they have been.
My friend, you don't walk away from me with that man. Are you mad? Sister, are you insane? I can see you've grown wings. If I go in Kokuya, I will clip them one after the other for you. Are you mad?
Sister.
I'm talking, you're walking out.
Sister, leave me alone, oh. Just leave me alone. If you want me to disrespect you, I will not just do that, oh. I will so insult you if you keep taunting me because of those girls. You will tell me what your interest is in this matter. Then you're carrying it on your head like this.
Ifeoma, am I the one you're talking to like that?
Yes.
Ifeoma, I'm the one you're talking to
like
this?
Yes. Do your work.
Sister Eche, you need to take it easy.
What do you mean take it easy? What do you mean take it easy? Ifeoma has insulted me enough. But don't worry. I'll cure that madness for her. I will give her remedy to that her madness. That stupid madness, I will cure it for her.
Auntie, please stop taking insults on our behalf. We too, we are tired of an insult. Please, we are tired.
Honestly, I think the best thing to do is just to let her be, because the more we keep begging her, she keeps feeling on top of the world.
Yes.
That's what I feel. So just let her be.
You know what? You two are right. You're right. But don't worry. The table will turn soon, okay? I'll make sure it turns. I'll make sure Eddie hires the two groups. Do you understand? So all you need to do for me is practice very hard. Make sure you practice hard. Do you understand? So that on that day, your group will outshine her group. Since she wants to have sense, I'll give her sense. Do you understand?
Yes, sister.
Good.
Auntie, I think there will be no need for that.
What do you mean there will be no need for that? Do you want to quit?
No. We are not quitting. Like you've done more than enough for us. And we'll find a way to appreciate you. But let's just take it from here.
Don't worry yourself. Take it from him.
Okay, no problem. But if you need my help, just let me know. Okay, don't hesitate.
Thank you. Yes, thank you, sister. Thank you.
Okay, no problem.
Thank
Take care of
you.
yourself. Like I said, practice hard.
Yes, ma'am.
Do you understand?
Yes.
But don't go fighting. Just practice like I told you.
We're not fighting.
I have a plan.
No problem.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
God bless you.
You know that when I came here, I was surprised to see that the palace was not on fire. Because the way you sounded over the phone, there is trouble. I said, talk to me, princess. What is the problem? I said, no, it is not a matter that we talk about on the phone. And I'm here. You are here now. You're still looking very pretty.
Seriously. Yeah, there may be no trouble, but there's trouble somehow, technically.
Hi. What is the trouble? Now you're getting me agitated, Ogene. Away from men.
Seriously, yeah. I do not know why people that have pure intentions and good plans just relax too much and just feel that things will work out for them naturally.
What are you talking about?
It's like just 2 days to your Nze confinement and you haven't even come to see my father, His Majesty.
I did not know that I have to come and see the king. Or I have to be coming and coming and coming. I did not know. Forgive me. So I have to come and see him.
Wait, do you know how many people have been coming here to lobby against your conferment? Even people who do not live in this community, they have been calling my father, trying to dissuade him. And you're asking me if you have to be coming.
Ndobiakpo. They can never see someone who has the heart to move a people forward and help the person. It is general, not just in this kingdom. See what happened with INEC. They stole the mandate of the people. But these people here cannot steal my mandate. I am going to break this record. I am telling you. If there's something I don't know, let them put me right. Let me do it right. They are telling... so they want the king. But they have failed because I have you. They have failed. This whole thing is becoming a problem. If they don't want me anymore, let them tell me. Let me just go and rest. I'll withdraw and go back and go and rest.
Exactly my point. That is what they are trying to do. And you too, you would have your conscience to contend with if you back out now. Listen, I'm only doing this because I have the interest of the community at heart and then my father's interest too. All those people that they don't want the best for him. They don't want any good for him.
It's okay, I've heard what you said. Princess, you have a point. Hi. You know you are what they call beauty and brains. You are not only beautiful, but your brain is also very beautiful. Let me tell you the truth. Honestly, I know that the Igwe's biggest investment is you. Oh yes. It is very good that when you have a child, you train the child well. See how you're talking. And there's so much sense in what you're saying. You did not just go to abroad, just go and take pictures and post on social media. You went there, you studied, and you came back with plenty sense. As much as I am not happy with the way people here are treating me, but you have been like a very strong support to me. And I am going to do what you have said. I am going to listen to you. I am going to do something about it. Meanwhile, I don't see all these people standing around you. Where are they? Yeah, and they are now Seriously,
I can't stand those people, like those oddlies. I don't need them. And I told my father so. I just like to be on my own. Why do I have guards and maids follow me? No, I don't like this.
You're different.
When are you coming to see my father?
Tomorrow, 2 p.m. I'll be here.
Tomorrow?
2 p.m. Tell the Igwe 2 p.m. Edi Bongo is here.
Promise.
With all my heart. Edi
Bongo.
Smile again, Biko.
Now, can you tell me what exactly are you doing now to tame this lunatic called Edwin? The fool is waxing stronger day by day. Can you imagine that we have started the scholarship program for the youths? And they're all there singing his praises anywhere one puts his head.
Oh, but that is not possible. He doesn't have that financial muscle to give that kind of scholarship.
I said stop. Because you're not understanding me. He has not gotten that financial muscle when he has bought virtually the heart of everybody, including the princess. I even heard that he has given her money for the children's education program she has been longing for.
Uncle, he may have given her money good and fine, but he can never get the heart of the princess, that I know.
All I know now is that you have confirmed the fact that your brain has problems. Now you're almost mentally deranged, if I say that. Because look at what they are saying now. Eh? Look at it. Listen to me. Go and know what to do, because you cannot just stop my ambition. You can't stop my ambition. You can't stop it.
Uncle, I don't understand. I am the one...
Stop! Stop! Listen to me. Who is your uncle? Who is even your uncle? I am not your uncle. In fact, I expect you to be as smart and as intelligent as your father.
Uncle, you are overreacting. Honestly, don't worry, I will expedite my actions. I promise you that. Hold me by my word. I promise you that.
You better do. You better do it, and do it now. Now! Okay, no, hey! I cannot fall so cheap in this battle for supremacy. I cannot feel so cheap. I cannot... No. Not when I'm still alive. I'm watching it.
Hey! I'm just coming from your house right now, so I didn't tell you what I came.
My house?
Yes.
You mean my house? Because you have never visited us for a very long time now. Apart from those days you're showing your interest on my daughter Eche. I hope all is well, Nna.
Mama, all is well. But at the same time, all is not well.
All is well at the same time. All is not well.
Mama, is it that small boy that throws money around on your daughter? Have you tried finding out what that young man does for a living?
You mean Edwin?
I don't care to know what his name is.
Hey, I guess this is jealousy. Because he won you in the battle of love.
Won me? Me, jealous of that efulefu? Eh? How can you compare that efulefu to me? Then I compare that efulefu with. In case you don't know, let me play the tape for you so you understand. Okay. I traveled to the city to make inquiries about that stupid boy. And I found out that he is into armed robbery and kidnapping.
Huh?
Oh yes. As I'm talking to you right now, he's on a wanted list of the police SARS. And I cho. Huh? If you don't... Oh,
police.
well, yes.
Police.
Go now. If you make those idiots, those stupid idiots that are singing his praises, they won't be left out. I can't get Alofan there. Yeah?
Nam, Biko, when you... Yeah, you Ibunina, you na Kawarumbuna. Agwa madam, Agwamuka, Adiroma.
Go, Nyabe Fenako Walogi. On a tomado.
Hey!
Madonna Bumado, on a quafu bala. Eh? His hands are not clean. I'm gonna spend that I had the boy goes to know he. If he didn't go blood more, that's why he's a kidnapper. Eh?
Kachukwu nyere anyị n'aka mmeri n'ọrụmgbo na-asara ife ndị ọzọ na-acha na-ekpe n'ekpere mmeri n'ọrụmgbo
Mama, what happened?
Iche,
Ma?
where are you coming from?
Eddie's house.
From Eddie's house, right?
Yes, ma'am.
My daughter, let me ask you a question. Have you ever asked Eddie the business he does in the city to make all this money that he throws around? Have you taken your time to ask him?
Mama, I've asked him. But he did not really give me any serious answer.
Oh, that means the young man was right.
What are you talking about? Moreover, who is this young man that is feeding you with this nonsense?
Chiwata. He said that the news is all over the city.
Mama, you of all people know that Chinwata is jealous. He has always been jealous of Eddie. It's just jealousy that is eating that guy up. They've been long-age rivals. We all know about this in this village. So why are you listening to his nonsense? Besides, Mama, I don't even understand where all this kidnapping and robbery thing is coming from. Eddie does not stay in any city in Nigeria. He stays abroad. On abroad, one of is Woshi. Everybody that goes abroad makes it. Why can't you people just be happy for this young man? Mama, Biko. I was thinking something very important.
Okay. Yes, he came back from abroad. Eddie came back from abroad. With all those thugs that carry gun about. Okay? Those thugs that follow him, all of them came back from abroad. Okay? Ihe chọrọ ịgwa m na ndị abụ egbe na-esogharị ya ha nche niile si obodo oyibo nataba ya n'obodo oyibo ka o si kporo ha nata. Echezona, how many times did I call you? Use your head. You better use your head. Ha nche niile si abroad buru egbe from abroad nata obodo a. Ọkwa ya? Ọ ihe chọrọ ime ka m mata. Nakwa gị.
Is it from evil plans before it's too late? Evil plans, the double wagging are good. Are you good? Never Jakapa. You cannot fight whom God has placed. If I go then I cha Kachuku Nera Nilaka. Very good,
My beautiful princess.
Dad. Dad, I didn't think you'd be the one, Dad. I thought you'd still be in the meeting.
Well, we're done. It was actually a brief one.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay.
Are you busy?
Yes, Dad. I am working on the new project. Yes, the architect sent some designs for the building. Look at it, Dad. Really nice. You know, the money Eddie sends into my accounts will be enough for the kindergarten, the nursery, and the primary schools. Like, seriously, Dad, that man is a big blessing, like a huge one, to this community.
That's great. But enough of those encomiums. I hope his intentions are as genuine as it appears on the surface.
Dad, come on. Please don't start, Dad, please. Please.
It's all right. Don't let this divert my attention from what actually brought me here.
Oh, okay.
Yes. I want to inform my beautiful princess I'll be traveling tomorrow to the city.
Really?
Yes. I want to meet with the management of a company that tends to site a factory in our kingdom.
Daddy? Dad, you're traveling tomorrow? And you didn't even tell me that there's a company that wants to site a factory in this community. You've never mentioned it.
Neither have you told me that You now rule my kingdom with me. Anyway, they came through one of my cabinet chiefs, and I'll be traveling with that chief tomorrow.
Dad, you're traveling with the chief? Which of the chiefs, Dad?
go dey leak. Wait oh, I thought after they must have finished dancing for the bongo, that they will no longer come to the village staff. Hey, they pack all the money. Yes, they are still coming to village staff. Hey, okay. I see the sweet us. E dey pain them. I see they pain them. Omo, e dey sweet us.
And bitterness will kill all of you. The main thing is that we have danced. And the whole community have watched us. Look at her. Take all the say you no fair. Flag you no flag. We
Dad, I can't believe you're leaving this house without giving me a goodbye kiss, Dad. Is it because of what happened yesterday? Dad, I'm sorry. Please, in fact, I promise I would not interfere anymore. Please.
Are you sure?
Yes, Daddy, I promise.
Come to Daddy.
Thank you, Dad. Thank you. Oh, sorry, I can see you're leaving now.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good. Daddy, please, when you get there, make sure that the bargain is in your favor, 100%. Anything less than that, please don't take it. It has to be in your favor. Dad, you understand what I mean?
Now you are interfering again.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I'm sorry about that. I promise I won't do it again.
It's all right. Take off yourself, okay?
I will, Daddy.
All right.
Daddy, you haven't still given it to me. The goodbye kiss I asked for. As usual. Mwah.
It's all right.
All right, Daddy. Have a nice day.
You too.
Igwe.
All right.
If you call him Eddie Bongo, you go receive. Eddie Bongo. If you call him Eddie Bongo, you go receive. You go receive. Get on the road with Eddie Bongo, you go receive. The record breaker. Who wanna fuck the record breaker? You go receive. Who wanna mellow baby? You go receive. Just call up Eddie Bongo. You go receive.
What is the problem? Huh? I thought I told you that at the right time I will explain to you. Eh? So
No, Eddie, you tell me now. You tell me now. If I'm your wife to be, then you have to tell me now because tongues are already wagging in the village.
Tongues are wagging that what? Now me again.
That you made your money through robbery and kidnapping. That's what people are saying.
Hey!
Please, talk to me. Open up to me.
Asam, show me one successful person that does not have enemies. One. Odoropo. You gotta go. Once you're successful, you gotta name Winden Tajianya. You gotta go. People who cannot do what you have done to be successful will say that you stole. You are a ritualist. You stole government funds. That you kidnap people. That you buy human parts. All kinds of talk from lazy people who cannot get up and walk. Omali Chanwam, you are my wife to be. But calm on down. What do you feel, man? Relax. Wakasi aro.
Where are your guards?
Ajebozi, I told them to go to town to do 1 or 2 for me. Gotta go. I want you to know that my money is clean. The source of this wealth is clean. Calm on down. What do you feel, man? I'm going to tell you when the time comes.
It's better you tell me than hearing it from outside.
I will tell you. No, God, if you come in room, no, calm on down. Calm on down.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon.
The princess wants to see you, sir.
More?
Yes, sir.
What
number, sir? I want to see you like now.
Okay, no problem.
All right, sir.
Tell the princess now.
Okay, sir.
All
right, sir.
Why does she want to see you?
Palace, here I come. Okay, not here now. Okay, now they say the princess wants to see. Do I know? I will get there and I will find out. Let us go now. Ask some guy. Let's go. Let us go now. Let's go.
If you call him Eddie Bongo, you go receive. Papanko, if you call him Eddie Bongo, you go receive her. You go receive her. Get out the road of Eddie Bongo, you go receive her. The record breaker, Ofumwana Bonafa, the record breaker, you go receive her. Evidence, Ofumwana Melody, you go receive her. Evidence, just call him Eddie Bongo, you go receive her. Evidence, money is not his problems. You gotta see evidence. Eddie Bongo, what can you got the shop for me?
Oh my God. I said it. I felt it and I was trying to tell him, but he just wouldn't let me talk. He wouldn't let me talk. He wouldn't let me listen.
Calm down.
Okay, princess. Calm down. Let me get what you're trying to say. What happened?
He said he had a meeting. Then he was going to go with one of the chiefs. So they left. Only for someone to call me and tell me that His Majesty has been assassinated. Oh my God.
Slow down. But do you know who this person is? Do you know who the person is, or do you know where this happened?
I think he said a name like Achilike or but that voice sounded like Chiwata's voice. And he said that they found their corpse by the roadside, my father's car. I don't understand. Is it that my father is dead or something? Someone should tell me what's going on.
Let's go.
You know the place, right? You know the place.
Are they in the mortuary?
I only saw the Igwe's driver. His body, but Igwe's body is not there.
Where is he now? The driver left with him this morning. The driver's body is dead. Then where is he? What did they do with the body? Where did they take him?
At least this shows that he's alive. Okay?
I can't calm down. I need answers.
The driver's body is the only one here. That means he's alive.
Calm down. Take it easy. Where is his body? Where is his body?
My princess,
show me his body. I want to see him. Where is he now?
But what if he's alive?
Then where is he? He should come out if he's alive now.
Calm down. Take it easy. Hey, calm down so you don't wound yourself. Just take it easy. Maybe what do we do next?
Sorry, Sorry. But don't worry. Nothing will happen. Please. Assam, I'd like you to, stay with her so that you can keep her company.
It's okay. I'll be okay. Don't worry. You can go.
I am not doing anything today. I'm at your service. I'm not going anywhere.
Princess, let her stay. At times like this, you need people around you.
Exactly.
You want to go? I can't. I wish I could, but I cannot because I still have to go to town to go sort one or two. But you see now, you're crying.
My daddy, my father, my daddy.
You see why I say
It's okay.
Stop crying.
It's okay. It's okay.
You continue crying like this.
You'll find him. You'll find him. It's okay. We will find him.
Stop crying.
It's okay. Don't.
Let me.
I'm not doing anything.
Let me. I'll be back.
Okay.
I'll be back.
He will come back. Ondo. He will come back. He will come back. Ozuko. It's okay. It's okay. Oh. It's okay.
Edwin will not kill me.
Hey, brother.
What is going on?
Edwin.
Okay.
Edwin.
Huh?
Tell me that you didn't do it.
You didn't do what?
Tell me that you did not do it. Where are you coming from?
I was here now. I was here when the princess sent one of the guards to come and tell me that she needs my attention, that the Igwe has been assassinated.
Oh. Eddie. So, you assassinated the king, eh? Where are those your thoughts?
Ada, you're here.
Brother,
Can you hear your mother?
Brother, that has been the news.
Mama.
That has been the news making the rounds.
Oh.
That you send your talks to assassinate the king because you want to become the next king.
Jesus Christ. Where is this coming from?
Brother, it was Mazi Akukaria and his nephew Chiwata. They said you said it yourself one day in the palace that you're going to kill the king and become the next king.
Is that what I said?
Hey, brother, I'm confused.
Tell me you didn't do it. Or maybe those your criminal thoughts did. Just tell me the truth.
Mommy, so you believe that I killed the Igwe? Yeah, now with the Igwe. I told you yesterday that I am sending my boys to the city to get me money. Is that not what I said? The fact that I need the cash in here, is that not what I said? And because my boys are not around now, you think that I have said my tongues. Mommy, me. Hi. It's okay.
I don't know what to
Brother.
believe anymore. Everything come. Daddy, please.
Don't do anything stupid. Brother, please don't do anything stupid. Brother. No. Mama, you should not have said it like that now. You should not have said it openly.
I don't know which one to believe.
But you should not have said it like that now. But you know the way brother is reasoning. See now he's angry. And I don't know what is in his mind now, eh? Hey. Oh, what kind of news is this now, eh?
Hey. It has happened. It has happened, oh. Omego kwabu omego. When I was saying it, everybody thought I was mad. It has happened. Eh? The wind has blown and everybody is seeing the rump of the fowl. There is fire on the mountain, oh. You can get up for run. I said it. Eddie Bongo. It has happened. Let that girl, Eche, come back. Come and meet me. Let me know if I am her mother or not. It has happened. Where are you running to? Eddie Bongo, Aneko, Eddie Bongo, Anebugari ego. It has happened. Jadi hi Emia, Omwekwa, Omego, you are crying. Stop crying, oh. Because Akayadekwa here, they will still come. I said it.
Eddie Bongo, I know how painful this issue is to you and anybody who it could be. But I wouldn't like you to weep over it. Because the Nzes do not weep. Because their tears are very precious. Please, just bear it manly. Okay? Okay?
He said, how do you expect me to deal with this kind of pain and disappointment now. Say, this is my family we're talking about. This is my mother. How can she believe that kind of allegation about me? And do you expect me to just take it?
Hi. Nkiru, sincerely speaking, I am totally disappointed at you. For ever entertaining such a thought that your son here could commit such heinous crime, heinous acts. Why, Nkiru? No, have you forgotten the antecedents of Akokalia and the Achilike, his purported nephew? Have you?
So did you say Achilike?
Yes.
That is the same man the princess told me broke the news to her. So you see that she was not entirely wrong when she said that the voice sounded like Chimota's voice. Are you seeing the connection here?
Ha! Oh, Lady Bongo. Well, don't bother yourself. I'm embarking on the journey. You get me? This is our king we are talking about. Our king. No. He can't die like a rat. Never. Of our dead body will he die like that.
So wherever you're going, I'm coming with you. I'm embarking on that journey with you. I'm not going to stay here. No. It is clear that my coming back home was a mistake. Man over here.
My son, please stop. Just stop saying that. Stop saying that. Please. Listen. The coincidences are enough proof to convince anybody that the allegation is real. So calm down. You hear me?
Ichejoko, please, in the name of God, I beg you, please help me beg my son for me. I know I've offended him. He should please forgive me. Biko, I'm a member, Jogo, give me God, please forgive me.
Brother, sorry. Brother, please. I know what Mama and I did was very wrong. But we are truly sorry. It will never happen again. You're all that we have, brother. Please, we are sorry. Please.
Please, let me be on my way. It's getting late already. Please. I'll see you when I come back.
No more with it. We are very sorry, brother. Forgive us. It will never happen.
He must go to jail. I swear. Is he jail? He must go to jail. How dare he challenges men like us that on ground? When he knows that his hands are not clean. He then lay his hands on our king. He will definitely suffer for this. Not only him. Everyone that associates with him. They will suffer.
But why are you sounding as if you're so sure of what you're saying? Because as long as I'm concerned, it's only you and your uncle where they carry fake news around here. Yes.
What are you saying when you're worried? He said it before the elders that he will mount the throne if the king refuses him to fence the village. The elders heard it, that he will mount the throne if the Igwe refuses him to fence the village.
But Eddie Bongo doesn't have that capacity. I don't trust you.
How will you trust me? No, you will not trust me. You will not believe me. Why will you believe me? When he's one of the guys that patronizes you most in this place with his blood money. Ego bala. Why will you believe me? But mark my word. Everyone that associates himself with that guy, all of them will go down.
Let me ask you this question. You are too excited. And since I know you, I've never seen you happy like this before. So what is going on? Well, that's the truth. You never did happy like this. So what did they happen? You never did happy like this.
You know, my medulla have now relaxed. I was so astonished by the mesmerizing vituperation of that egalitarian bully. You know? But I know we shall match him force for force. I know that.
No, this whole thing has just turned my stomach. I don't know what to do. I've just lost the appetite to yell anybody. I can just to help anybody now is irritating me. Because I don't understand. Is it bad that I came back to this community?
No.
Eh?
Please, Edibondus, my brother. Please, you can't punish everyone because of some people's sin. Bikono, show mercy.
Why not? Why not? These are the same people that are threatening to take him to the hangman's gallows for being benevolent. Just to hang him for nothing. Listen, bro, it is only Jesus Christ that can take this.
You are not Eddie, my brother. Please, don't forget, some people are also with him on that during this period of this. So calm down.
Well, that is true. That is true. Amen. Amen. Listen, I want you to calm down, alright? I want you to know that those that are for you far outweigh those that are against you. I know this for sure. You see, clear conscience, they say, has a lot of unseen soldiers. Just calm down. It is the law of nature that I know. Easy. It's alright.
It's okay. Thank you. Thank you for your support at all times. What would I have done without you guys since I came back? But you're always there to hold me up. Yeah? Thank you for your support. But this whole thing has just... Now the thing at Tosagum. I just need some time to calm down and think of what to do.
That's okay. That's okay. Anything for you. Bongo's easy.
Should I get
take it easy?
Fresh pan wine.
My princess. My princess, you cannot continue like this. You need to eat something. Please.
Sona, it's my father. It's my father we're talking about here. My father. The king of this land. And to compound matters, the only man that means well for this community is being accused of being responsible. How?
He told me that, but it's an unfounded allegation. They don't have the facts.
But the people will not say it as it is. They won't. I just knew it. I just knew that this day was going to come because of the things he said. I knew it.
My princess, how do you mean?
There was a day they were arguing here over his proposal. And he said some things that could indict him. But I know he did not mean it. He did not. I know. God.
I said it that his coming back to this village has caused more harm than good. But he did not see it.
Mind the way you talk. Inokwa mnajaga. So mind it before inu bo nantiki now. A man is supposed to be adorable.
What do you expect me to say? Now check it. It was his money that caused the issue we are having in our group. Now his promise has caused the death of the king and 3 other people. Who knows what will happen next? Who knows?
You see, human being can be very, very wicked. You see, you see why some people don't like to help people. Now him money, now him make you get scholarship. You know talk about that one. Now stealing money, now him give you to when no get work for this village. People like me, now him still give us what we take to sustain ourselves for this village. You know talk about that one. Now useless matter where enemies of progress and begin to spoil the guy name anyhow. Now that one I could see carry for my head. Useless people everywhere.
Don't blame me. Don't insult me. Don't insult me at all. See that thing that he gave you to eat? It will not work on me. Did you hear me? It will not work on me.
Come.
Ow.
See, listen to me, I tell you something. I swear, if you talk that rubbish for this house again, I swear, waiting I go do you. See, if they are useless friends, if they don't they brainwash you, I go help you format this brain here now. If you talk this nonsense, look at what this kind of nonsense here again now. And when we get damage here now, come on, say about my friend. Get out of this place. If wrong God, do what? Person where they give me money, why I take this sustain for this village. Now una just one swallow for me.
Now, these men are becoming brutal. These men are becoming brutal. I think it is time I reveal to them who I truly am.
You see, boss, I don't think that's the right move. Of course, boss, you know your training. You will not change from who you are because of a non-entity. Boss, you know who you are. So, just let us do the normal work.
But they are lying to the people, poisoning their minds. The people are buying these lies. They are frustrating my effort. All I want to do is help my people. But they are poisoning the minds of the people. Lying to them. You know? Stopping them from cooperating with me. All I want is to help my people. The money you went to town to get, is it for just me? No, not for me alone. It's for everybody.
Actually, not everyone will see your good work that will benefit everybody and just let it go.
Yes, boss. I think we should just pipe low to know their next line of action. You know, this is just an introduction.
Where has this foolish girl gone to that she's not yet back till now? Did she follow this mad boy in the middle of this whole story? Or has she not heard?
My daughter, what is the problem? Why is your face so dark? Why are you sad?
No, Papa, it's because of the song now. I don't understand anymore. What happened? Any good news?
My daughter, now you come. There is good news.
Hey! Papa,
My daughter,
are you serious?
Why would I have been singing, coming home with praises to God? Chukwokikabiama has done it. He has put shame on the faces of our enemies. The truth has finally been revealed. I have known the real truth. My daughter, my daughter.
Yes, Papa. So, Papa, tell me, is he innocent?
Absolutely yes. Very innocent. But daughter, let's close our mouths. Let's keep our mouths shut. Let things begin to unfold.
Yes,
Very
Papa.
soon, the enemies will soon These evil ones will soon be exposed.
I can't wait to...
Well, do you have anything for me in the house?
Yes, Papa, there's
Come
food
on,
inside
come
there.
and give me something to eat.
No matter the conspiracy, a winner is a winner. You better join the moving train before it's too late, or you will be left with no option. Don't be deceived.
Thank you to you and your fiancé for just supporting me and being by me.
You're welcome, my princess. It's nothing. We're just doing our duty.
I appreciate.
You're welcome. I'll have to go now, but once I'm done with everything I'm doing, I'll come back.
No, you can take your time. It's okay. You've done so well already.
I won't leave you alone. I'll come back.
And please, do not forget to visit Eddie. You know this whole thing they've been saying about him, it could just be weighing him down, you know?
Sure, I will.
Thank you. Thank you.
Take care of yourself. Eh?
I will.
I'll be back soon. Do you need me to get anything for you?
I'm okay.
You're
You've done too much already.
No, I'll get you orange.
Okay, I don't mind. Thank you.
Bye.
Okay,
I'm
bye.
coming.
If I go to na cha-cha, kachukwu nyere anyị n'aka. Mmeri n'orumbo na-asarụ. Ife ndị ọzọ na-acha, na-ekpe na-ekpere. Mmeri n'orumbo na-asarụ.
Chief, I'm respecting you because you are a titled man. You better follow us to the station now, or I will force you.
Eh?
Yes.
You will force me.
You had him well.
Oh, shut up your mouth, you dirty man. Okay. Oh, you forced me to the police station. Okay. I can see. I can see you are a replica, exactly the same, like the man that brought you. People who are not considerate. Oh, if not for my title, you would have forced me. But you could not reason from your own head that these hairs you see here are more worthful than that title. Nonsense. No, come and force me. Let me go to the police station. Listen, let me tell you.
My friend.
I will slap this man if he doesn't close mouth while I'm talking. I will not go to the police station. Okay. Except you tell me the reason why I am invited to the police station.
Why are you there listening to all those fables? Don't tell me. Why is this antiquated old fool disturbing our movement? Don't tell me you are a novice, because I will call the DPO right away and tell him that you people are not capable of doing the job. Do your job.
Chief, you had him. Let's go. Move him. Let's go.
Akokalia.
I'll get it. So,
Chief, let's go.
I look at you and I laugh, because I see you as a butterfly that does not know its limit. But let me tell you, when a butterfly likens itself to a bird, when a heavy breeze comes, it will spare the bird, but will shatter the wings of the butterfly. Let me tell you one thing you don't know. Ikuku geku. Heavy breeze will blow, and people will know that the Reverend Father used to wear trousers.
Are you
That's
done?
no problem.
Are you done
Let me
talking
forget
blah, blah?
about all those things. Let's go to the police.
Listen to me. Listen and listen good. Eh? When you get to the police station, you will now begin to narrate all those nonsense, antiquated parables from the ancestors where you belong.
Let's go. Let's go.
Don't try to apply any force. Else I will disgrace.
Who are you?
Don't apply any force.
Police, take him away.
Nonsense.
Don't you hear not?
Don't touch me. You put me to push.
Are you fighting?
Don't touch me. I am entitled to come to the police.
Okay,
Even I am. They ask you to invite me, not to touch me. You don't know.
Let's go. Let's go.
Nonsense. Come down.
Stop
my friend.
it, thing.
Let's go. Move.
Look at this fool.
How dare you resist arrest? You are fighting officers on uniform. Are you
Get away, you. What do you know?
Go for
You are an illiterate of your time.
You must not
Foolish man that has no sense.
You will never
Thank you. You are not without for
I will
your
show you.
I said it. I said it. Eddie Bongo, Eddie Bongo, Eddie Bongo. Eddie Bongo arapụtana again. Follow them to the police station. Ụkpara okpoko gburu, ntị chiri ya. Yere me bonandirum, yere me bonandirum, yere me bonandirum, mandi me purione, yere me bonandirum, yere me bonandirum, yere me bonandirum, mandi me purione, yere me bonandirum, yere me bonandirum, yere me bonandirum, mandi me purione, yere me bonandirum, yere me bonandirum, yere me bonandirum, mandi me purione.
Mama, what is going on here?
Hey!
Mama, what are you celebrating? Is it not Papa I saw on the way with Ichi Africa and a policeman being arrested and you're here celebrating? What exactly are you celebrating? I don't understand.
You are confused. I'm celebrating my victory. Yes, your foolish father and your stupid younger sister, they turned me to object of ridicule yesterday because I did not sympathize with that useless murderer Edwin. Now they have come to arrest him. I come to celebrate you. As onye watching job. What do you want me to do?
Mama, Mama, you are happy they arrested your husband. So you're actually celebrating the fact that your husband's rival in the palace arrested him, Mama. That is why you're jubilating your own husband, Dikeh.
No. He was arrested because he was among the people that murdered the king. Okay, you know the honka. That is why he was arrested. Oh, no.
Mama, you're just unbelievable. You're something else.
Hey! Stop there. Look at this fool. Oh. I am trying to save you from what may consume your life in future. And you are there talking rubbish. Eh? What is your problem? What sign? Echezona, what sign do you need to see before you know that that man is evil? Or is it money that blinded you people? Echezona, you better use this brain that God gave to you before you use for money ritual. Okay, I'm a fool. When I was saying that this man is evil, you people did not listen to me.
You must stop there.
Stop crying there. I will call my boss.
Stop there. As an officer of the law, I will tell you that someone resisting an arrest is a crime in this country.
You shut up.
Hey, young man, hey, listen to me. You are not arresting me. Never knew. You are not arresting me. You are only inviting me to your station. You wanna go?
Okay, but you ought to move on. What do you mean? Move it, man.
Cease noise.
Steven Seagal.
Noise.
Idiot that walk with anybody easy. If he says one more word again, you shoot him down.
Understood.
Officer, tell your DPO that I am going to be with him very soon. Huh? Jackie-san.
Boss.
You got come now. Huh?
Shift.
Where's my son? Ewo!
Mama, wait. Don't
Where's
go
my son?
Stay at home.
Where is my son?
Mama, stay at home. I'm coming.
Hey!
Mama.
They've taken my son. They've taken my son! Oh!
Mama, what happened?
They've taken my son.
What happened?
Where's my son?
Away.
Hey!
They arrested them.
Hey!
Yes, so.
My son! My son! Somebody help me! They've taken my son away!
Go to the palace. Tell the princess. Let me go and call my uncle, eh? You know, go. Quick.
Mama, come.
Mama, take it easy.
Hey!
Mama, wait. I'm coming.
Hey! Ewo, my son, where did they take him to?
You cannot find whom God has placed. If I then I judge. ka Chukwu nyere anyị n'aka. Ife ndị ọzọ na-acha na-ekpe na-ekpere. Ọ bụrụ ekigakwa rekọdụ niile. Ọ gbara fagharị ya. Fadewo ya kafa wodu. Maka ọ bụrụ ekiga rekọdụ niile. Ọ dịka wọnda. Fadewo ya kafa wodu. A winner is a winner. No matter the conspiracy, a winner is a winner. You better join the moving train before it's too late.
Good afternoon, sir.
Afternoon. Echezona.
I was on my way to your house.
You looked so stressed.
My uncle has traveled to Lagos, so he will not be able to come back and go to the police station. So I was coming to ask you to please do something.
Do something like what, Echezona? You thought Uncle can release them from the prison. But let me bust your bubble. That your father and that idiot has been taken to area command. Their case is beyond what the police station in this community can handle.
But no one really knows if Eddie killed the king.
Shut up and get wisdom. Instead of to be thinking how to get your father released from the mess he involved himself into by associating himself with that idiot, that criminal, that occult guy, you are here defending him. Look at you. I thought you were intelligent. How did you get yourself involved and associating yourself with that idiot, an intelligent girl like you?
So what is the fate of my father?
Good question. At the wrong time. You can free him. And give yourself and your family a great fortune. You have to be wise like your mother. The choice is yours.
Mama, please. You're worrying too much. Mama, see, Eddie, your son, he's a very strong man. Very strong. I can assure you that nothing will happen to him, Mama. Yes, nothing. Please, just Adora, you have to keep talking to Mama. I don't like the way she's worrying. Please.
Mama, you heard the princess. She's basically saying the same thing I've been telling you all this while. Nothing will happen to brother. Even the DPO said there was nothing to implicate him in Oka.
Oh, Mama, I have to go now. My father's lawyer said I should call him, that we have a long discussion on the phone. Okay? So you can see that we are working on this. Soon everything will be fine. You will go, please. Be cool.
But my daughter, I've heard all that you said. What do we do with Ichia Kokalia? It seems he's the one fueling this thing. Even the DPO said it.
Well, that's the reason I have to discuss with my father's lawyer. If I have to go with him to Oka tomorrow, then I will go. Okay? Except they come back today. Just don't worry. And then as for Akokale, whatever he's called, that's his business. I should be the one pressing charges, not him. Okay? Mama, please. I've told you, just believe me. Everything will be fine. I don't want you to go and fall ill when you keep worrying like this. Be cool. Adora, take care of Mama. Mama, let me go. I have to go now. Oh, take her inside. Let her eat. Let her sleep.
Okay, Mama.
Bye-bye.
Everything will be fine.
Thank you, my princess.
All right. Welcome. Adora, take care of her. Okay? Bye, Mama. Bye.
Oh, this your drama. Malungwana mmiri na mugo na sayaru. Ife obodo na chacha kachukwu nyere anyị n'aka. Mmiri na mugo na sayaru. Ife ndị ọzọ na-acha n'ebe n'ebere. Mmiri na mugo na sayaru. Abụrụ ekigakwa rekọdụ niile. Ọgbara fagharịa famewo ya kafawobu. Maka abụrụ ekigo rekọdụ niile. Ọ dịka wọnda famewo ya kafawobu. Ife obodo na-acha acha ka Chukwu nyere anyị n'aka. Mmiri bara ugo na-asa ya arụ. Ife ndị ọzọ na-acha n'ebe n'ebere. Mmiri bara ugo na-asa ya arụ. Abụrụ ekigakwa rekọdụ niile. Ọgbara fagharịa famewo ya kafawobu. Maka abụrụ ekigo rekọdụ niile. Ọ dịka wọnda famewo ya kafawobu.
Echezona, please help yourself once in this life. Help yourself. I don't know what this foolish, stupid Edwin has given to you that is making you rejecting all the suitors that are asking for your hand in marriage. I'm telling you, don't lose this opportunity. Hold this opportunity. Chinwata has come again. Don't lose him. Now that he's ready for you again, hold him so that he will marry you. He will get married to you. Echezona, I don't want you. I don't want you to lose him. As for your father, he can die there for all I care. That serves him right. Yes, it is his greed that landed him in the prison. Please, listen to me. I am your mother. There's no way I would deceive you. I cannot mislead you, Bikono. My daughter, please listen to me. Bikono. Echenwam. Hada. Bikono. Hey. Oh my God. I have said my own. I have said my own. Ekuchagum. Ekuchagum koham. Kidas na magwarogo. Hey.
Look how they're running. They never see anything.
But I'm surprised.
That's that useless pirate ran out of the house this morning.
But what is pursuing them?
Hey, let's go.
Did you see how that one ran? That one.
Serious, let's go. Let's forget about those foolish girls. Where your fan?
I don't know how their mother gave birth to them. All of them is just like this. They're very the same age.
Hey.
The same height.
It's just the beginning. In fact, it has not started.
And even I have money. Like father, like son. Nwa dị ka nna ya. Hey! Ọchaba na akpọ gị ịza. Onye so gị n'azụ so mmadụ. I'm ga na-akpọzikwa ọka ome. Maka ka isi wee kwe ka isi eme. Karịa godi, karịa. Maka na itozugokwa na-etozu. Hey! Bịa nwekwa ndị nọ n'ụlọ. Takenenu ka unu maka asị. Hey! Esekporo gị maka na ife ime. I have a solid, like my heart is like a rock now, because I know no one yakon nazo. I am
I told you that these men are small fry.
Yes. Of one man that is above all of them.
I have brought you home.
Oh, wonderful man you are.
Come on, Nalukwe, let me get home and go. It's okay. Let me rest.
Go and have a little rest. But the war is still on until they surrender. Finally, they will surrender one day.
They will give up.
Yeah, they will give up. What are you talking about? Oh, don't book Eddie long morning. Eddie Bongo. Eddie long morning. Oh, don't book Eddie pause.
Eddie record breaker.
Eddie record breaker. Oh, yeah, drawing channel. Hey! My daughter! Hey! I told you. That man is just a noisemaker.
Yes.
He's just a noisemaker.
Yes.
Akokali or whatever they call him.
Can you imagine?
He's under my foot. Nonsense.
Seven rivers, seven seas to get where he is. If we call him Eddie Bongo, you gotta say Eddie Bongo. If we call him Eddie Bongo, you gotta say Eddie Bongo. Get out the road of Eddie Bongo. You gotta say the record breaker. The record breaker. You gotta say you gotta say just call up Eddie Bongo. You gotta say money is not his problem. You gotta say hey.
Hey, brother! Hey, now, you're welcome. I'm on one. Oh, you didn't know? Oh, don't. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. Oh, hey, you're welcome.
Mama, why do you worry? Agwagunga, I have told you that nobody in this country can lift my weight.
Can see that.
Much less these cockroaches in this little town. I am going to deal with them. I see that these people have beaten more than they can chew.
Exactly.
It is time to call the Atilogo dancers so that they can dance. Yes. The dance of the masquerade.
I told you, I know what you can do. Hey!
Akokaria and actually K will hear from me.
Yes.
One!
They are going to hear from me.
Exactly.
One, brother, I support you in this one. It is high time you show them that the gentleness of a lion is not a sign of weakness.
Yes.
Makagini,
I'm happy.
what's rubbish?
Figure. Anyasa, alert.
Hey! They're so easy. They're so envious about my son.
Thank you, brother. Brother, you will show them.
Brother, bless my son. The enemies won't allow my son to be. They kept disturbing my son. Haters, all your plans have failed. Oh, my son has made it. If you like, you can hug Transformer for all I care.
Uncle, why do you have to cut short my jubilation and celebration? Eh?
Now I know you're a big fool. A fool. In fact, a moron is 10 times better than you. Eh?
Uncle, what did I do to deserve this kind of insults from you? Eh?
Look at what you are doing. Celebrating premature victory. While your colleague, Edwin, is out there consolidating his strategies. Yeah?
Uncle, the Inspector General of Police assured me that he will be jailed without trial. You gotta go pay his bills. So calm down.
You know what? That goes further to confirm that you are a big fool. It has even worsened the case now. In fact, I'm not talking about moron now. You have passed the level of moron. You are now an errara. Stupendous ignoramus. That's who you are.
It's not over yet.
Huh?
It's not over yet. Calm down. I have other options to explore.
Calm down.
Uncle,
what are you still doing here?
You should have told me that you needed drink. I can make now.
Look, I regret being your relative. Nonsense.
Oh, get my drink.
Go there and get the throne and come back here and you're here celebrating premature victory. Who would they say is your father or your uncle?
Give me my drink.
Who would they say is your uncle?
Give me my drink.
Oh, thank you. Ifeoma. Ifeimo. If you have really settled my hunger and thirst.
Papa, are you okay now?
I'm okay, thank you very much. Don't you see?
Yes, I can
finished
see.
it.
Papa, you can eat too. I can see how you finished everything.
I really did. I was really hungry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you're fine now.
Thank you very much. I'm filled.
You're welcome, Papa.
Yes, I eat too much. Even you. Even you.
Hey.
I know the quantity of rice you used to finish. Even
No, Papa, but I don't eat too much like you now. This one, you know I feel this plate.
No, I was really hungry. Yes.
Oh, Papa.
Yes.
What is really going on? Why is Mama so furious that you and Brother Eddie came back?
My daughter. I don't have the time for a mother. She alone knows what her problem is. I don't have issues with her. It's only my daughter, H.A., that I have problem with. If she allows her mother to deceive her, that is her own cup of tea. It doesn't concern me. Okay?
So tell me, Papa.
Yes.
How did it happen?
Ify, I will only tell you because it's you.
Thank you, Papa.
My eyes really saw my ears today. I never believed what I saw. You know, as we got to Oka, as we came down from the police van that they took us there with, Eddie came down and started shouting at every policeman, all your officers. Eddie started boiling, quarreling, shouting at every officer there. I became apprehensive, self. I was coming, he said that, Daddy, allow me. I shut up my mouth. Do you know, immediately he was shouting. The officer, the commander, the area commander, came out from the office and now saw us. Eddie brought something from his pocket and showed it to him. Guess the next action. This man saluted him and started saluting him. All the police officers, every one of them stood still at attention.
Papa, are you serious?
I saw something today.
So, but there is something I want to understand here.
Yes.
Is Brother Eddie a police officer?
Well, Eddie, he never told me who he is, what he is, but as I saw him, I know he is somebody greater than a police officer. Yes.
Hey!
Since all the officers can bow before him, do you know that immediately they came out from the office, commander's office, they used police escort to now bring us back to this our station.
You were even in the car?
Yes.
With the escort?
Oh, what are you talking about?
This is good news.
I say it is good for somebody to go and see. Seeing is believing. Eddie has made me believe in him totally. Oh my God. When we came back with the police escort to this our station here, you know what happened again? The DPO came out from his office on spotting us. He went on his knees, begging Eddie not to sack him, pleading with tears. What are you talking about? Oh, you needed to see what really happened.
Oh, Papa.
Yes.
I thought you said that Eddie is not a police officer. So if he's not a police, how can he sack a DPO?
Oh, my daughter, you need to know. You have to know that there are many ways to kill a rat. So many ways. Don't you know he can call the force headquarters in Abuja? He can call them and things will begin to happen. Somebody all of them, area commander, do you know that position? Then he bowed for him. I began to respect Eddie. And anything he says, now I believe it. Please, you know what? Let us just close our mouth. Don't let anybody hear what I told you.
Trust me, Papa.
Let us watch it begin to unfold. We will see the end. Mana araga bandiara. Hey!
Darling, sure.
So, my daughter,
Papa.
forget it.
Hey!
The case is under our feet. Carry this out and let me relax myself a bit.
Okay, Papa, I'm very
Thank you.
happy
Thank
right
you
now.
very much. Thank you. Hi. Oh my God. Eddie Bongo. Eddie Bongo. Gekangeso. I will follow you. I will see the end of this matter. No wonder. Eddie. Eddie, you are my man indeed.
Eddie, please, do not go. Why do you want to leave us now at this trying period? Why? This is when we need you the most. So you want to now change because of all those irrelevant folks? It's not worth it now. Bikono, please.
Princess Imangota, you will not understand these things and how it works. Do you think that I am running away from my own people? Or that other person? It has always been my dream to be here and do the things that I want to do. I cannot run away from my dreams. Listen, let me tell you something. You see, everything that I returned to this beautiful village to do is something that I have dreamt of even from my childhood days. I hustled, roamed around the streets of this village. I traveled abroad. It was in my head. Now I am back. You think I'm going to abandon my people? It is not possible. However, check here, you will understand that it is expedient that I go and come back.
Then why are you even going to come back? Why are you even going in the first place? I've told you about my father's lawyer. I've consulted him. He's going to make sure you get your total freedom and he will exonerate you from all those allegations. Please.
Princess, it looks like you don't understand what is going on. Do you think that I'm leaving my community because of anybody? And stop talking about your daddy's lawyer. Don't waste money and resources. There is nothing that man can do to contribute to my own safety. My safety is guaranteed by a superior authority. Okay, Otta?
Please now, listen to me. I'm begging you. Do you know the amount of people you've given their lives back? You've done a lot for people. Why do you want to dash their hopes all of a sudden?
Do you think that I am going to leave the projects that I have started in this community uncompleted? Is that what you think? Possible. I came back here to set a record. I came back as man on a mission. I came back to break an international record. I am not going to disappear forever. I am going to come back, but I need to go because I need to work with the team searching for these evil perpetrators. First and foremost, Chetakwa, we need to apprehend the killer of the palace driver. That is one. We are still searching for the Igwe's body. We cannot say that His Majesty is dead because there is no proof. We have not found his body. You need to work with me.
Listen, I am so sure. In fact, I don't even need any investigation to know that it's that chief that my father made his Ono and his son that behind everything. I know.
Well, as truthful as that may sound, but we do not have the proof that we need.
Please now. Please, I beg you. Please, I beg you, Eddie. What do you want me to do? You know you're the only one I can relate with on the same frequency in this community.
Hi.
Please don't leave me, please.
See the way you're talking. You're making me emotional, Okwema. But a man has got to do what a man has got to do. I cannot be static here. Let me go and do what I need to do. But you also know that I will never forget you because you are one of the most important people in my life. Don't cry.
Please.
Hey, my princess, because constantly I promise to communicate with you. Okay, what else?
He depend them, as he depend them, he go there sweet us, as he there sweet us, he go depend them, as he depend them, he go there, as he there sweet us, he go depend them, as he depend them, he go there, as he there sweet us, he depend them, as he depend them, he go there sweet us, as he there sweet us, he go depend them, as he depend them. He go dey, as he dey sweet us, he dey bend them. As he dey bend them, he go dey sweet us. As he dey bend them, he dey sweet. As he dey sweet us, he dey bend them. As he dey bend them, he go dey sweet us.
Wait. What did you even take that got you so high? They could not even notice my presence.
How go they notice your presence? In the morning where I dey here, so they won't use me so carry. What do you do? He dey happy now. Now me now, I don't dey happy my own. You see they pepper you. What do man do, man? What? You see that thing where they push you? Make it continue to push you. Very soon, you go see the end.
It is you that something is pushing, and very soon we will soon laugh at all of you at the end.
But we don't dey laugh already. Una think say we no go smile? Una sponsor run for Yakpata and na so you go dey fall dey go. Una think say Edibongo go end up for prison? La, God don't shame una. You understand? God don't shame una. Yeah.
It's a lie. I thought Eddie Bongo is in prison in Oka.
For where? Eddie Bongo ne better around now. Moge don't come back. Go and tell your informer say all of them don't lose. You understand? All of them don't fall Yakpata. As he said, they don't win you inside that their useless society or useless gang or useless group of people. Continue to mumu yourself there. But when the buzzer go start, if I see you and do face like say I don't know you before, carry my name and that door where they for that bush bar where we go drink. Idiots. Get inside, my friend. This last, I feel like you shot. As if they bend them. In a long way inside. From my own house. Open door, my friend. Make it bend you. As if they bend them. It is sweet us.
Adon, stretch my hands.
Mama, is it every day I'll stretch your hands?
Mama, where is Eddie?
So it has come to that. So you don't have manners. Is that the greetings? Mama, where is Eddie? Is that the way you've been addressing him? Huh? Anyways, you can see that he's not around. Or didn't your father tell you anything?
I tried asking him, but he refused to say anything to me.
Maybe you must have done something that made your father want to tell you. What did you do?
Mama, I don't know if anything that I did wrong. I don't know what I did.
Auntie Eche, I'm also shocked to hear you address Brother Eddie by his name. That is very unusual. I believe something must have happened that led to that. And you might have also given your father the same impression, which is why he did not want to answer you. Have you called his number?
I did. But I don't know why everyone is judging me today. I don't know why everyone is being judgmental on me. Anyway, I'm sorry for bothering you. Let me keep trying his number till I get it.
I continue to try him. Or have you taken to your mother's advice? Maybe she has taken her mother's advice.
No, Mama, she's not always like that.
See, she jumped back into this place and was like, I said it.
Mama, it's okay now.
She's mannerless.
She's not, Mama, just today you've concluded she's mannerless. It's not how she behaves all the time now.
What is the meaning of this nonsense? Do you want to injure me? Do I look like I'm in the mood for all this your nonsense joke? What kind of nonsense is that?
And who is joking with you? Eh? Is I merely want to give you the chance. I am merely giving you the chance, you know, to break yourself away from the shackles of that occultic guy who will rot in jail very soon.
You know, it baffles me how you're the only one who sees Eddie as an evil person. And the only one who knows he's going to rot in jail. Who knows he's going to jail. Meanwhile, Eddie is as free as the hair. You're not updated.
That's what they want people to believe. If not, why did he escape from this community?
Escape? Is he out of the community?
Oh, you do not know. And you called yourself his fiancé. Cool down now, make I play you the tape, make you understand how the thing they happen. You see, he used the influence of his cult group to free himself from the area command. But you understand, me and the IG of police would dine and wine together. As a matter of fact, I pay his bills. You see, I had to put a call to the Inspector General of Police, you know? And he guy gave a warrant, so he'll be rearrested. Immediately he got the hint, he disappeared. Huh?
Are you sure of what you're saying? And how did you even get to know all this?
You know, with my connections here and there, I cannot fold my hands or close my eyes like the ignorant people who have in this community. Allow the killer, a confirmed occultic guy who killed our king, to go scot-free. But men now, it won't happen.
So, truly, Eddie is a ritualist.
Oh, you didn't know he's a ritualist? No worry. Hop into the car. Let me take you to a place where I play you a better tape. How he does his things. You gotta go? Hop into the car. Can go see Gife. Obana moto.
No matter the conspiracy, a winner is a winner. You better join the moving train before it's too late. Or you will be left with no option. Don't be deceived. It's all this your drama. Malugwana milina mugo na sayaru. If I go na cha cha, kachuku nerani.
Hello.
Hey. How are you?
I have waited for this call all day.
But come on now, you should know me by now. I keep to my words. Why would you think that I'm going to stand you up at a critical time like this in your life? No, I will not do that. I will not do that to you. Right?
Oh, that's so sweet. That's so sweet of you. Who would have thought that me that was just crying like a few minutes ago over my dad before I started fiddling on my phone is now here blushing over your call?
No, Mama. It's also so refreshing to hear you talk like this. But the thing is that I'm doing what I should do. You know, at least to keep you comforted until my king returns.
You sound so sure that His Majesty is not in danger. Can you tell me what gives you so much confidence?
You see, my journey in life and my training has taught me a lot of lessons. And it has affected my perspectives on matters. We say we are looking for somebody and we don't have facts that the person is dead. Tell me, do we have any fact on the table to show that our king is dead? But, not at all. So I'm holding on to that as something to give me hope that my king will soon return one day. And that is how I want you to continue to think. There is no proof that the king is dead. Or do you have proof? No, you don't. So let's keep hope alive, okay?
I wish I could, but it's not that easy at all. Then, talking about this training, you speak a lot about training. Can you give me more information on that, if you don't mind?
You want information? I'm going to give you all that detail when the heat is over, okay? After this moment, when the king returns, you and Assam will be the first to know about my training. That's if that moment ever comes anyway. Meanwhile, talking about Assam, how far? Has she come to?
Oh no, she hasn't come, but I'm sure she'll be here soon. Maybe all the stress from the past days is even getting to her. Before I forget, I have always wanted to tell you both that both of you really fit. Like, you guys look good together. You both are a good pair. Hope you've called her.
Let me not lie to you. I have not. Don't judge me. I have not, but I'm going to call her once I'm done talking with you.
Okay, please do.
Remember, don't be sad. Don't be worried. There's light always at the end of the tunnel. When anything new. That's the spirit. All right now.
Your breakfast is ready. Breakfast in bed. Honey, wake up and eat. Your breakfast is ready. Honey? My sweet baby. Wake up. Have your breakfast.
What am I doing here? I hope nothing happened.
Come on. What kind of stupid question is that? Huh? Of course a lot happened, and of course you gave your consent to it.
What do you mean I gave my consent to it? Then last I remember I was tipsy. Then I got drunk. How can you take advantage of a woman who was drunk?
I can't do that. Eh? You see, this woman here will be my future wife, and that is why I am free with you. You don't have it in any record that I am seeing any other woman in this community. Never. I have not. You are the only one. And as a matter of fact, you will be my wife if only you give your consent to it.
And this is the reception you give your wife to be? This is the reception you give your bride? Getting her drunk to take her virginity, is that how you welcome your wife? Chiwata, you took my virginity when I was drunk.
Don't make it look as if I am the devil here. I am not the devil here. Not that I'm not the devil here. See, we came and you asked for it. And we did it. You enjoyed it because I was free with you. And you asked for more. And we did more 2, 3, 4 times because you asked for it. I am not the devil here. I only did it because you asked for it.
Oh, God. Eddie can never get any lady drunk just to have her. He can never do this.
Hey! Don't mention that name here again. That occultic name. I do not want to hear that occultic name again. How dare you compare with that occultic boy? And listen, let me tell you the truth. If that occultic name you just mentioned had found out that virginity is intact, bet me he would have used it for ritual. Oh yes, he would have used it for ritual. So don't even mention that occultic name again. Meanwhile, have your breakfast. Let me rush and go to the city. Get that stupid name you just mentioned. Let me get him arrested. Come on.
A winner is a winner. No matter the conspiracy, a winner is a winner.
Will you come back here? Edison?
Come back here, I said. Where did you sleep last night? And where are you coming from now?
Papa, the last time I checked, I'm an adult. I'm an adult. I'm no longer a child. Hey! I am old enough to handle my responsibilities. After all, my mates are in their husband's house. If I was married, you won't be asking me this kind of question.
Hey, Josanna. Have you forgotten you are talking to your father? I'm asking. Am I the one you are talking to? As though you are talking to your mates? Yeah, Josanna. You talk to me as though you are talking to your mate. So you have grown this deep. Huh? Are you asking me, Ogene, if you don't have eyes, don't you have ears? Where is she coming from? Because I know you sent her. You sent her out since yesterday. This is her coming in. And you are asking me, Ogene.
Nai. Oh, Orugon Kisia, where are you coming from? Of course, she's old enough to be in her husband's house. Yes, were you not the one that have been forcing her to marry that useless, stupid murderer called, what is that, his useless name? Edwin. Were you not the one?
Are the murderer. I said you are the murderer. You are the murderer. You see, this is my daughter that you are misleading. You are leading astray. Oh, as an ankita ogiri. You will see everything you are doing here. It will come back to you. It will come back to you. So wait. So it is that stupid nuisance of a man called Achileke that the both of you have agreed to follow. You have agreed to follow him. Nah. Don't worry.
But you will see the end. By that time I will do you.
Papa, for once, have you ever asked yourself, or even asked Edwin, what he does for a living? Oh. This money he's throwing about, how did he make it in such short period of time? Somebody just came back with money, throwing it everywhere. You're not even asking how he made it. Please, everybody in this house should just leave me alone. Everybody should leave me alone. Leave me alone. Let me just speak.
Live your life as you want. Go ahead and live your life.
Nai. Whoever's house that she's coming from does not matter. What matters that she's coming from a man's house which she chose by herself, not the one that you are forcing on her. Yes.
Well, there is no problem. Let it continue to be. Send her into prostitution. Whosoever's house she's coming from does not matter. Good enough. There's no problem. There is no problem. You see, you must reap from what you sow in this house.
Reap from what you sow.
We shall see.
We shall see. We shall.
Come here, Ify. Ify, come here.
Woo.
Sit down. Ifeoma.
Yes, Papa.
You are seeing everything happening here with your eyes. And you hear with your ears. Listen. Learn from your father. Because it is going to be well with you.
Yes, Papa.
Have you heard me?
Yes, Papa.
Don't worry. The day of judgment is coming. And very soon it will come.
What? Since you came back, you have been like this, shedding tears. Talk to me. Whatever it is, open up to me. There's no problem without a solution. Let's forge a way forward. Why are you crying? Can it be your? Chizana. Hey.
Mama.
What is it?
Chiwata took away my virginity.
What?
Mama, don't shout. Ifeoma is still in there.
He did what?
Ifeoma Gani she's still inside. Please. Please, I don't want people to know.
I saw her left the compound. Afrubo gonna apuna eba. Talk to me. How did it happen? I thought you're supposed to be better than this.
Mama,
please.
Mama, please. The last thing I need now is for you to blame me. The last thing I need is for you to blame me. Moreover, you're instrumental to this mess.
What?
You're instrumental to...
Hey! Will you shut up your mouth? Instrumental to what? I told you to make a right choice. Did I send you to go and open your legs for him?
I did not open my legs for him.
You did what now?
You know, I would never do a thing like that. It's because of this whole thing that has been happening. I was just confused and I didn't know what else to do. Then when I was coming back, I met Chinwata on the way. He told me that Eddie had run out of town in fear of being arrested by the police. And that got me more confused. I didn't know what to do. He saw how confused and how down I was feeling. He now said I should come with him to help me cool off. He took me to somewhere. I only had a bottle. I did not even finish the bottle when I started feeling tipsy. I told him to take me back home and that was the only thing I remembered. Until this morning. And I woke up and I found myself naked on his bed.
Hey! You found yourself what? FOMO. You see? But him and is mania. Eh? You want to cool off? Why did you even go and test it in the first place? Why? If you get landed on Wegi. Hi! That young man must be very stupid to pinch a parcel that eventually will become his own. If you go cool off. Hey. In the morning you found yourself naked. Yeah, autonomous. Ah. Obe hakwana akwa o. Echezona. Obe hakwana akwa o. Hey. Kam jukwa gi, let me ask you. I hope he has plans to come and pay your bride price. Eh?
He was. After everything, he was saying something about... He was saying something about coming to see you and Papa to do the right thing, so that he will marry me before his coronation as the king. That he's going to come and see my people.
Then why are you here crying? Eh? Why are you crying? Mama,
I've been keeping myself for how many years now for Eddie? And Chiwanda just came and took it just like that.
Forget about Eddie.
This is not right.
Forget about Eddie.
This is not right.
Now he promised to come and do something and marry you. Why are you crying then? Eh? You should have told me so that I'll start getting prepared. This is how real men do. Oh, Dogu Kobo now. He's not running away from his responsibility.
Real men don't take advantage of a woman when she is drunk.
Then he didn't cool off. Cooling off. You didn't think of that one. That is what you get from cooling off.
This is not right. This is not right. He took advantage of me.
It's okay. He's coming to marry you. He's okay.
If I go na cha-cha, kachuku nyera ninaka. Very narungo na saru. If I get na cha, nepele. Very narungo na saru. Abureki gakwa, record nene. Aba fagaria, fane woya kafawu. Akabureki go, record nene. Adifa wanda, fane woya kafawu. Ifa kodana cha-cha, kachuku nyera ninaka. Very narungo na saru. Ifendia sana cha, nepele.
Chika, this one you're in jubilation. Did you win lottery?
Yes, so I won the best lottery in my life.
I thought I told you that my dreams don't lie. I knew it. I knew it that girl doesn't love him. The day I met them, I saw it in her eyes.
Hey, Chika, you've come again. Yeah, you like to confuse somebody for no reason. Chika, who does not love Obikono? And which dream are you even talking about?
Who else? Your brother fiancé, of course. I told you. Now she has left him for that pompous Chileke.
Chika, Bia. You know when it comes to my brother, I don't like taking rubbish. Chacha, what is the meaning of this now? And I am not going to stand here and watch you say all this rubbish about Auntie Eche. You see this obsession you have over my brother.
You better kill that Ojo. If the one of these days, Pakachuku, you will run mad. You will just run mad and start picking paper. It is you that will wake up from your reality. One day you just get shocked about it. Yes.
Is it that you've not heard the rumors happening in this village? Eh? Come on. I'm surprised that you don't even know about this. What is going on?
How will I know about it when I have sense? When I don't go about listening to gossip? Unlike you, but you see this your madness. I don't have time for it today. Cha-cha. Carry on. Keep being mad.
I thought I'm your friend though.
Why are you angry? Oh, you have been coming to the body. I don't understand. I do like this. I will marry the body.
Adora, come on, take your drink. You can't keep worrying and breaking your head over spilled milk. It has happened, and besides, you're actually crying more than bereaved. Because the person in question here doesn't even care. Like, he's less concerned about this whole thing. So why are you bothering yourself so much?
Is that what you think, my princess? Then you've got it all wrong. Yes. You see, I know my brother. I know him better than you can imagine. He may act very tough and unbothered, but deep down he is really hurting. The worst is my mother. She acts so unbothered as if nothing happened.
But that's the right way to handle everything. Matters like this, how else do you want to approach it? This is the right way. That's what she should do. But I must confess, I am so disappointed in Echezona.
Abi?
How could she do that?
Even me, I'm disappointed.
Stoop so low for that trickster? How? You know, there is something in me that tells me that that guy and his uncle know exactly what happened to my father. Yes, I have this very strong hunch about it.
I'm just happy it happened now. And it's her loss at the end of the day. Yes, because she has lost a good man.
She has.
My brother is very good though.
I know.
Her stupidity has paved way for him to find a better wife. And to be honest, I even prefer the other person.
Wait, hold on. Wait. So Eddie is seeing someone else already, or he was cheating? Wait, is he dating someone already? Has he met someone else? Just like now, or? Wait.
Oh, my princess, calm down. How many questions at one go?
I'm only asking, I don't...
Your reactions have just confirmed my suspicion.
What kind of suspicion?
My princess.
What?
You and my brother are secretly admiring each other. Are you not? You see? I was correct. I know.
Adora. Take your drink.
Yes, of course, my princess.
How's that?
My princess.
Adora, drink.
I'm so sorry, girls. I'm so sorry. I had to use the ATM.
No problem.
But it's for your own good, eh? It's
No.
for the good.
No problem.
No problem, sister. What are you saying on the phone? Okay, you know I told you tables will turn soon, right?
Yes, you sure did. So tell us, what is the game changer?
Well, in a week's time, my traditional wedding will be coming up. Wait, we've not even heard the good news. Okay. Then after that, the upper week, my husband's coronation will come up as the new king of this kingdom.
Hey! Double celebration!
Wait, and he wants your group to perform in both of the ceremonies.
We'll be there. We'll be there.
Wait. Please, I don't understand. Did Uncle Eddie ask you to hire us?
Now you calm down. Let
me
her
see my
finish.
mind
Calm down.
now.
Sister Biko, fire down. It's okay. Well, I am not talking about the ritualist you just mentioned his name. I am talking about Chinwata, the main man. He's going to be my husband and the new king of this kingdom.
Are you serious?
serious? Yes. Hey! This is good news, oh. Good so you'll soon be our queen.
Yes, but Auntie Echi, please, I don't want that your mannerless and arrogant sister to ridicule us again, please.
Well, thank God you mentioned mannerless, because that is what she is. That girl is mannerless and stupid. But don't worry, I'll use her as an example to teach others lesson, not to mess with the new queen of this kingdom.
I trust you.
Nem. Well, I came to inform you people so you get ready and sharpen your gears.
We will be ready.
Dancing gears. You understand?
Oh, you
So girls, take care of yourself. Let me run around for
anything for the girls.
Yes, sister. So sorry. You know I told you my going to the ATM was for your good, eh?
Yes.
I almost forgot to.
Billionaire, onye cash, chopping and spending the cash. There is no mercy for money. Makawai, onye cash.
Why yo?
Let me
Calm down.
Okay.
You know, since I started touching money, I've learned the ways of the big people, rich people.
Wait, let me hold you.
Wait down. Calm down. Why you
Wait, what is wrong with you?
Auntie, they will not give me my share.
Wait. Give my share. I want the new money.
I begin to wonder sometimes when we think and act if we are really the elders of this land. Ishodo, I want to let you know one thing. It will be an abomination for us, the custodians of the tradition and culture of this land, to sit and watch goats deliver in teters. Listen, right now there is no evidence, no proof, nothing like that our king is dead. Why would we go too forward to think about crowning another? Why?
Since there is no proof of that, there is also no proof of his being alive. Therefore, the community cannot remain without a king.
Is that all you mean?
Of course.
And that's what you want. You don't want this community to remain without a king. Therefore, whether the king is alive or not, you crown another a king. Let me ask you, is it your choice that they crown Akokalia king over us? Is that what you want?
Oh, he's saying that Akokalia should be made king. He's already Anunuwu. We are talking about his nephew, who has indicated interest with Edwin. Now that Edwin has run back to where he came from, the only remaining contender should be crowned, since our Igwe do not have a male child.
How funny. Very amusing. Now I see where you people are falling victim to this problem. You don't know what is happening. Now let me tell you what you don't know. Actually, can you see, is the son of Akokalia. Yes, believe it or not. Him presenting actually his nephew, per se, is a plan he had made long ago. So that at the day of crowning him, or confirming his kingship, he will come forward to present his fatherhood evidence to you people. And then you wouldn't have any nation. But let me ask you, have you ever seen a man crowned king while his father is still alive, hale and hearty?
And where did you get that obnoxious information from?
Oh, listen, Ichiodo, calm down. When the time comes, you will understand why he attempted killing our king. But I am optimistic that our king is still alive, hale and hearty. For your information, excuse me.
And you have nothing, absolutely nothing to worry yourself.
Englishman, Super Moyo. Your next name will be dictionary.
You can say that again. Anything for you, man. Anything for you.
I don't know wetin make una just relax like say nothing dey happen.
Nothing dey happen.
Chinwata is seriously planning for his wedding and coronation and una just stay here just relax like say nothing dey happen. Very soon na him go shoot una down.
Why you worry too much. You worry too much. That's my problem.
I'm telling you.
Listen, you need to relax your mind. You need to take a chilling pill. You get me? Now, you talk about the marriage. Well, I could say yes, because women are what they are.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I understand you.
But the coronation, that is impossible. Mark my word, impossible.
Exactly.
That won't work.
You see, women did nothing. I don't know why I have this belief that Chinwata must have cast a spell on Echezon. And Edwin is no longer in this village. If not, I foresee na he will be the king.
Don't worry yourself. There's nothing to worry about. Until they carry crown put for his head. You see this village people? Then go hear me.
Absolutely. Nobody wants to hear us, but they will hear it.
I'm telling you. Anyway,
but you know, one thing I like to say is that my friend Edibongo, our friend Edibongo, you know, he's full of surprises.
I'm telling you.
He surprises me a lot. Now, at this point, if he doesn't surprise me, he has done enough for this village already.
I'm telling you.
He has done enough. And at times like this, I begin to think or feel we don't deserve him. We don't deserve him at all.
I'm telling you.
He has done enough.
Yeah. Why you with a bring me extra there.
I know they say half place for here. Now full plate I go give you. Choma, I better bring 2 plates of pepper soup.
Why you with it? Since when we don't do terrorize here, you don't reach when you go buy generator put here, you're not gonna wait for NEPA. Which one besides I'm gonna take this pepper soup? He's gonna give me here.
No be this one when they buy credit, when they pay me complete.
We never clear all our debt since our guy come back.
Nothing can stop the coronation. I repeat, nothing can stop the coronation. 10 persons of your pipe cannot stop it. In fact, the young man has no contender. He's already married. And in 6 days' time, he will be crowned.
Yeah, you see, I don't know. Sometimes I think how stupid you think. Yeah? So, wait. You mean? Are you serious about all you are saying? Let me tell you, your plots will never work out for you. You will not succeed in your plots. Hey! Nothing like that can happen as long as there is no evidence to prove that our king is dead. It can never come true. Just imagine. You can usurp him. Hey, let me also remind you, I did not collect a dime from your son as a dowry or as anything. So whatever he is doing with my daughter is a business with him and those gluttonous elders of our land. Nonsense.
It's actually funny that you people think that I will allow you do this in my father's palace when he's still alive. So you think you can just come and sit on my father's throne when I am still here and when my father is alive? You guys must be jokers. Seriously.
Hey, keep quiet. Elders are talking. You're not supposed to say a word. Who permitted you to speak? in a meeting like this? Who permitted you?
Hey! Who says so? Will you shut up your dirty mouth? The one that invited you, that gave you the power to speak here, she has the equal right and power to say so. To make contributions. Why must you shut her down? When the subject matter in context is all about her father's throne. So what are you talking about? And let me tell you, your plans will never come to pass. It will never come to fruition as long as I am alive. You think killing him will make your way come true? You and your father. Over my dead body will that happen.
Your blood will not be on anyone's hand. Instead, you will simply rot in jail with your principal partner in crime. Anyway,
Please. Elders, let us be careful of our utterances. Nevertheless, there is an issue of interest raised by Nzenjoko. Akokaria?
Yes.
Why is he referring to Achulike as your son? Because there is no way one will go to defecate without a drop of urine on the ground.
That is an allegation that cannot be swept under the carpet. Oh no, if I may ask you, what do you have to say about this?
Icheudo, I take you as a man of integrity. Are you trying to tell me that you are serious with what this one that is already gone mad, what he said? He is no longer relevant in the land of the living. Look at him. You look as a clear picture of our ancestors. What do you think you know? Even if Achunike is my son, as Njoku claimed, we are elders of the land and we know the tradition and what tradition said about it. Eh? But in this case, I see no reason why we should just end up discussing frivolous matters instead of facing many issues. Eh? Let us face the issue of a male girl meddling with state affairs and not a case of a dead wood living in the land of the living just by chance.
Elders of our land. Let us count our teeth with our tongues. Yes, the truth is surfacing. It is not hidden, very glaring. And I want to let you know that soon and very soon, the offer of our ancestors will strike some evil men down here. It will happen here.
You jokers. And let me tell you as I stand here that I will not sit here and watch you guys act like you're the clowns that you are. I am going to serve you a court injunction, just so you know.
Calm down, princess. The goals of our land, we didn't take action for you before them going to the court.
Chief Njoko, if a child chooses to dance with you, you must through tears and sorrows. Learn, let me finish with you.
This is not something.
You must through tears and sorrows learn that Osurugede is a dance meant to the spirit.
Seriously, I do not understand why neither you nor the barrister is giving this whole issue the seriousness that it deserves. He needed to see that Akukarian man when he was here. He was just raining fire and brimstones. You guys should pay more attention to this now, please. Please.
Listen, you need to calm down, all right, so that you don't push up your blood pressure. That man and his son are only ranting, you know. It's all empty threats, nothing to it. Nothing is going to happen in 6 days. Believe me, I am on top of this matter. You know, go?
That's what you keep saying. Nothing will happen, nothing will happen, nothing will happen. Why are you so confident? Why? And then you keep telling me my dad is not dead. Wait, hold on. I hope you're not just trying to patronize me for a few minutes so I can feel better.
My love, how can you even say that? I'm not patronizing you. Even if I choose to patronize you, will the barrister patronize you as well? It's not even possible that your father, a king of that caliber, would die. And it remains a secret till this moment. Can't you see that something is off? It's not possible. Huh?
Wait. Like, just wait a second. Did you just call me your love?
What? That was, you know, that was just courtesy, you know. Oh, goodness. You know, that was just an exclamation. There's nothing to it.
Don't even give me that right now. Do not. You just said those words. I heard you. I heard you loud and clear. And I know what I felt when I heard those words. They are not mere exclamations. Do you know how long I've wanted to hear those words?
You have long expected what? Come on, don't tell me that your anxiety over His Majesty has submerged into romantic exuberance. My princess. Look, don't forget that we're discussing a serious matter here. A matter of severe magnitude. Don't get carried away.
Look who is talking. Look at you. Was it not someone that just said to me that I should come out of this quagmire so I don't develop high blood pressure? Was the person being hypocritical?
Okay, fine. I get it now. I think I prefer this transition. I mean, it's fine. But you and I would need to relax, you know, and come up with a good strategy, you know, so that we can, you know, trap these poachers. Their enterprise must not succeed. Okay?
I don't understand this your reaction now. Why are you asking me if what we did is the right thing? You are just 3 days in marriage. What is going on?
3 days that feels like eternity of torture and torment, Mama. Mama, I have not had peace of mind since I married Chinwata. My conscience, my friends, people, everyone is judging me. And everyone is saying that Papa did not hand over the palm wine to me to give to my husband, so I'm not married.
I thought you are smart, my daughter. So, this is all about what people are saying. That is giving you sleepless night. See, my daughter, you and I know that your father is under the influence of charm. He will soon come back to his senses.
Mama, even the man I married has changed. Chinwata has changed. From the day of our wedding night, since that day till now, I have to beg for his attention. He has not given me attention. I don't even understand what is happening anymore. I don't understand.
Why are you talking like a child? Are you not aware of what is going on because of his coronation? Are you not aware what he's fighting? This is the right time you will stand by him. This is the actual time that he needed you the most. You're supposed to stand by him. To be a queen is not easy. You have to buckle yourself. You have to stand gidigba. Please.
Mama, I don't think we did the right thing. I don't think what we did was right.
Because nothing about all these things, everything seems normal anymore. Nothing seems normal.
Look here. You have to be strong. You have to be very, very strong. This is the time you have to be with him. This your childish behavior. I don't understand this. If you continue like this, Eche Zona, how many times have I called you? Eh? I don't understand what you're talking about. Oh. If you cause this man to change his mind over you, you on your own. Yes, you on your own. You will carry the shame alone. Akam opam adohokwe. Whether you understand or you do not understand, it's not my business. And don't forget that you are pregnant for him. So whatever you are doing, count me out. Your father did not, this is all about gossip. You don't want to concentrate in your marriage. This is a marriage both for Nubu.
Come on for that place, huh? Come out. I will say you don't get anything when you inside that place.
You think I'll beg you? Eh? You think I'll beg you over my dead body? You thought I'm just managing in this relationship. You I don't have anything, I'm just managing you in this relationship.
Yes. I know very well that you are managing me. And that is why I said it is over. Don't manage me again. I will go and look for another woman that will manage me very well. More than the way you manage me. Nonsense.
I should go, Okoya?
Yes, go. Get away.
I will go, and thank goodness it was I finally won. Thank God, I should put all of you to shame.
Yes. And there's no problem. Carry your bag, go to your girlfriend's house. If not two some more, when I go to do for there. If your friend hold the guy for her, you hold her for leg.
It is jealousy, eh? Jealousy that will kill you. You, jealousy that will kill you. Because of that small job that Edwin gave you, that you will soon end, and you are feeling pompous as if you're on top of the world. Ah, Makachi, pious, you will suffer.
Amen.
I swear you will suffer.
Amen. Let me suffer. You think your curse will have effect on me? Look at the one you have already sworn. No because give you for this condition. No be suffering has make you there like this.
How am I even wasting my saliva on someone that is already on his way to prison? Very soon, you will know what you have done to yourself because of greed. Greed, and that greed will kill you.
Amen. Let that greed kill me.
Look at him, jobless bro.
Yeah, make it be. Sophia. In fact, they don't already plaster my own prison room inside Giri. Idiot. If
poverty will kill you.
Amen.
You will die in poverty.
Amen. Idiot. If I find my daughter, if I look for my phone, I don't see her. What did I go do? You know what I can? They go rape you for road, idiot. You see that you're useless king, eh? When you own matter go cast, now we go laugh the last. Idiot. You don't hear they talk nonsense to me because of useless Chinwata. Where everybody knows that now born criminal. Idiot. I hope that this criminal no can any of my clothes here. Any of my polo, you are this place, eh? If I come for that, you get one for the house. You will not go like me.
Just avoid everything that side.
Before that, the rubber yaburusa. Eto numogo yaburusa kobo. Ogene. Oh, sisi emia kana kosi kesi wechi ya. Hey! Ogene. Ogene. Amu abodogun.
Ibuze ezoboda.
Hey, ogene, anya kiji nwa yeku.
Niche, ekene gwo munu. Niche, ekene gwo munu.
Of all days, my love has decided not to pick my calls this day. Of all days, on this day, on this very day, my love has decided not to pick my calls. Not to pick my calls.
My princess, please.
What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Even the so-called barrister that is supposed to be here with the court injunction is not here, and he's not picking my calls. What am I? You know what? At this point, I'll just kill myself. I'll just die because I can't even watch this happen.
Don't talk like that.
God.
Calm down, princess. Listen, if you continue like this, you're going to break down. I still believe God will show up. Besides, my brother is someone that is full of surprises. You just cannot predict him.
Wait. Yes. Did you just say surprises?
Yes.
On a day like this? This is the wrongest time to pull up any kind of stuff. What kind of surprise are you talking about? What are you saying? Just calm down, please. Oh my God. Can you see what's going on there? These people have almost succeeded even with the police alert. They're all there. What do you want me? What kind of surprise does he want to pull up at this point?
My princess, please come. Just
listen. Someone should tell my father right now to come out if he's alive. Tell him to come out. Wait. Tell him to come out.
Wait, it's okay.
And if he's dead, tell his spirit to come and fight for his ancestral soul.
Yes.
Tell him to come out. Yes. I can't take this. Just tell him to come out.
He will come out.
He will come out.
He will come out.
I can't let this happen. This cannot happen to us.
Just please, my
God.
Joy. Oro no mume. Ndi che kene gwa mu no. Ndi che mamanu. Rianu, uonu, muonu, zonu, kachano. Eze bueche. That is no need wasting further time. Ndi che. Since it is now very clear, I mean that the paternity of our Achunike has been proved beyond reasonable doubt. And we all know what it means traditionally. It means that nobody should be crowned king when his father is still alive. Therefore, I will be the one to be crowned king.
Is this a joke? What is the meaning of this game? Uncle, what are you trying to do? Is this a joke or what?
Actually, Dikeh, what you heard is exactly what he said. It's exactly what you heard that he said. Have you heard me? Were you not the one, when I was saying about this, were you not the one that was telling them to push me hard out of the system, to push me away from the gate, never to come in? Were you not the one? Deal with it. Because it serves you right.
Nonsense. What is that sound I'm hearing? And where is it coming from?
Whatever is the sound and whatever
forget the sound and crown me the king.
Look, whatever is the sound and whatever it's coming from does not concern us. We must achieve that. Today, we must achieve the kingship. will crown me king.
Oh no, will crown me the king of this kingdom. Don't waste time.
Yeah. Urono mume. Hey. I will watch and see what is going on.
Should I kneel down? So we begin the process.
Nothing is going on. I am your father, and you cannot be king when I'm still alive.
Don't dare me. Don't dare me, uncle. Crown me now. Crown me the next king of this kingdom.
I am not your uncle. I am your father.
Oh. Have you all heard
Since
him?
it has gotten to this.
Have you heard him?
Since the noise still persists, what do we do next? I have to crown myself king so that I go there, I go out there.
Don't try it. Uncle, don't try it. Uncle, don't try it.
Let me tell you something.
My king, you're welcome.
Akukaria, Your Majesty. So, you plotted my assassination so that you can usurp my throne, right?
Your Majesty, I thought, I never knew.
You thought what? You did it purpose deliberately.
Njoku, stop!
Please stop that nonsense.
Is this not Chinwata? Chinwata Kwenzi,
He's the one.
the notorious criminal on our list. Officers, take him. And this one, this is the father.
Where are you taking him to?
They plotted it together. Take them away.
Leave
Leave
my son, leave my son.
Move it. Don't go with him.
Go.
Like father, like son.
Move him.
Criminal. Anybody around? Please come. My daughter. My daughter.
That's princess.
Oh my God. My daughter.
Mama, leave me. Leave me, let me kill myself. Just leave me alone.
Don't do this, please.
Leave me alone.
How will I handle the
Mama,
guilt?
leave me.
How will I handle the guilt, please? Don't do this to me.
How will you handle the guilt? Mama, how will you handle the guilt? Mama, it has always been about you. It has always been about you. Handle it anyhow you want. Handle it anyhow you want. You caused all this. You caused all this.
You can start from somewhere. You have a lot to live for, please. I'm here.
I can start from somewhere. I can start from somewhere, Mama. Okay, fine. Mama, tell me, where do I start from? No, really, tell me, where exactly do you want me to start from? As that stupid girl who waited for the love of her life for 5 years, kept her virginity for 5 years, only for her to fall for a fool, only for her to ruin everything herself, or for the idiot that is pregnant for a rapist and a robber carrying a bastard for him. Mama, how do you want me to start? You want me to stand as that desperate girl that was stupid and could not wait? Could not wait and fell for a fool. Mama, you ruined me. I shouldn't have listened to you.
Don't think it in that
I
direction,
should have
please.
listened to Papa and Ifeoma. God.
Please, don't see it that I ruined your life.
Let me kill myself. Just leave me, Mama. Leave me.
For your own good.
Leave me. Let me kill myself.
Please, leave me.
Leave me. Let me kill myself.
Please don't do this to me. Please.
Wait. So this is where the whole drama has brought us to. Eh? 8 years on her, taking her own life. Eh? Listen, I think I told you. I told you, my daughter, I told you not to follow this evil woman. That you will lead her astray. Have you seen it now? My daughter, didn't I tell you? Now look at it. Shame to you for stopping her from killing herself. Yes. Go ahead, my dear. It is obvious you have been here for long. Eh? My daughter, go ahead and kill yourself. Eh? Yes. Go ahead. Go ahead and kill yourself. Go. Allow her.
Please don't do this.
Look at this stupid woman.
Don't listen to him.
Go ahead and kill yourself. Murder yourself. So that the whole thing will go. But I told you. I warned you that you never listened to the voice of your father. Yeah? You never listened to me. I told you that this woman will lead you to your early grave. If I had not said it, then it would have been a different thing. But I said it all with my mouth. So you are hearing. Nonsense. Wherever you take her to, there you will also go. Take her to hell. And you will be there too. Evil woman. My queen, don't mind her. Just take your knife. Stab yourself to death. So that God will be clapping for you in heaven. While you will be languishing in hellfire. I will be somewhere also clapping for you. Yes, you are right. You are up to yourself. You are up to the level of standing for your own responsibilities. Yes, this is it. Nonsense. Kill yourself.
Please.
And we never allow you to be in one hand forever. Okay? Stop crying. Okay? It's okay. It's okay, my love.
I'm sorry.
Is life not a pleasant surprise? Who would have believed that I would be here, holding you in such auspicious manner?
Well, I would have.
You would have.
No, I would have. Now, anything is possible in this life.
Wait, hold on.
Ademaro.
Wait, are you saying that you have been nursing this amorous feeling towards me?
Well, what I am trying to say is that you're a beautiful woman. And any man who sees you would fall for you. So it is not out of place to say that I fell for you, honestly. My name Mago, I'm not a layabout. I don't cheat. Which is why my boss's daughter overseas fell in love with me and gave me all her wealth and her family's wealth. She wanted me, you know, even though I knew that she had cancer and she was going to die anytime soon, but I still chose to tell her the truth. Baby, come down. Before I know, let me call Nigeria and find out if H.S. who is waiting for me has moved on or she's still waiting, you know. And it made her look at me different.
Wow. You know, such white girls are rare. Mm-hmm. But seriously, is that the only reason she willed all that wealth to you?
You see, there's a beautiful story behind it. What happened is that while I was serving as U.S. Marine, I saved the father from a possible assassination and conspiracy. Yes, that could have taken everything away from them, all their wealth, and sent the man to prison. So I think that singular act of mine endeared me to her and her father, and of course she fell in love. And even though it didn't work, she bequeathed everything to me. You know what I go?
You know, you're like a superhero all the time. You just save people's lives. And I'm happy I left my ex to be with you.
Okay.
And now I am with you. Like you're the best man for me.
You know, since you've been talking, I've just been looking at your lips. It's doing me to kiss you. Come now, let me kiss.
You call. You call.
I want to chat. Okay, one in come.
Good afternoon, my princess.
Good afternoon. How are you?
I'm fine. Good afternoon, Edibongo.
Okay, one.
Why is she crying?
Yeah, but that girl, they make her mom me this sometimes.
But why is she crying? Because she saw us together.
I don't know.
Is there something?
She behaves like a mermaid sometimes.
No. Is there something going on between you and her?
Your rubbish. I have been a good friend to you and I've had it. You see this your nonsense cry is not going to help you. It's not going to help you in any way. You better come and go and solve the problem you caused between my brother and his fiancée, the princess, before it gets out of hand. What is it? Are you the only one that has been in love before?
What problem? What problem did I cause by greeting them and coming to my house? What are you talking about?
You don't know what I'm talking about. You don't know what I'm talking about, Chika. You don't know the problem you caused between them, eh? You don't know.
I don't know, Dora. Please leave me alone. Leave me alone. Let me continue to cry to my God.
Hey!
Let me continue to cry to my cheek.
Do you know as it is, eh? You're already running mad. Just like I told you. That you will run mad at some point, just like I told you from the onset. I warned you to kill this godforsaken obsession you had towards my brother, who never for one day expressed his love for you, but you did not listen. You called me all sorts of names, joy killer, a friend that is not happy for you, and now you're sitting here to cry. Eh?
Why are you talking as if you're not a woman? Why? Haven't you fallen in love before? Haven't you? Please,
I refuse.
Just leave me alone. Let me be. Let me be.
I cannot let you be. I should let you be where? I should let you be where, Chika? You better go and quench the fire you ignited before it burns you to ashes. You better go and quench it, oh. Because you see those days I was pampering your feelings, trying to think that I would talk you into having some sense. It has gone. I can see you've run mad. But you will not bring your madness into my family. You better go and quench that fire. Do you hear me? I am talking to you. I am talking to you.
Because I love your brother.
Do not love my brother. It's not by force. Is it by force? Hey, it's like you don't know Adora.
I don't guys know you are talking to me because I love your brother. I don't know
man of the people. The man of the people.
Not be you they talk to. Yeah, that's my main question. Stop there.
The right time has come. We have to pay attention. Because the great man of our community, of our kingdom,
Our king is going to bless his children with a royal blessing.
Oh, yeah.
Your Majesty, over to you.
The bongos. Oh.
My beautiful princess and my most handsome son-in-law to be. Today you have my royal blessings. As a matter of fact, your union is ordained by the gods. And I ride on the ordination of the gods. You will have male and female children. You will have good health. Wealth is already given. May you live long. You receive my blessings this day.
Now who want do they do? No be who to get they do. Now who want do they do? Yeah. No be who to get they do. You they claim box, you know they represent. Claim chair, you know they represent. Claim box, you know they represent. Claim chair, you know they represent. I be trying you the booga, you the carry shoulder up. Oh yeah, see, I be trying you the booga, you the carry shoulder up. I'm telling you don't help. I'm telling you they carry along go. I'm telling you don't help. I'm telling you they carry along go. Oh yeah, show you one break record. Oh yeah, go fence your village. If you want break record, oh yeah, go fence your village. Babangida no fencing village. Obasanjo no fencing village. Dangote no fencing village. Otedola no fencing village. Atiku no fencing village. Wari no fencing village. Adeleke no fencing village. Good luck no fencing village. None of them don't fence their village. They don't fence their village. CP fencing house for security purpose. Black said yellow fencing house. Oh yeah, for security purpose. If they want break record, oh yeah, may them go fence their village. Right now the way it is, there's bongo one fencing village. If they show love, if they carry people along, at the plenty money, at the plenty money, at the bongo everywhere, at the bongo international, at the bongo is fencing everywhere, showing love, sharing scholarship, free education, contributing to the society. Go fence your village, at the bongo fence everywhere, at the bongo fence everywhere, at the bongo they show love, at the bongo they carry people along, at the money, at the bongo, at the bongo, at the bongo, at the bongo, at the international, the bongo fence everywhere, for security purpose, If they want break record, let them go fence their village. I be trying you the booga, you the carry shoulder up. Wait, see, I be trying you the booga, you the carry shoulder up. Oh yeah, I'm telling you don't help. I'm telling you they carry along go. Oh yeah, I'm telling you don't help. I'm telling you they carry along go. Show you one break record, oh yeah. See, go fence your village. If you want break record, oh yeah. Go fence your village record. You can show love, you know, the bongo is back. At the international, at the international. Give them a chance at the every day. And the way they show love. If they want break record, Make them go thanks their village. Every bongo.
Thank you, everybody. Congratulations.
You